Good morning, everyone. Happy weekend day. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. Hey, Baker Sons, thank you for the 39 months of Tier 1 sub. Thank you for just holding that button down for so long. And also slamming that button as well. We are back with episode 32. And let's get started. And no cat, as usual. They're just super shy. I got a little raspy voice again. It is what it is. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Hey, Baker's Nudge. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That makes 436 in total. Moonbeam, Brad World Record, Derchromiker, More Dollar, and HP Crusher. There's, like some of these names, I think I've gotten multiple gift subs from you, Baker's Nudge. It's amazing. Thanks for the support. We left off. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we left off with just completing, quote unquote, completing this, and it looks like we're low on power. So I forgot about that. So we're gonna have to make a better power plant or another power plant. Wait, we just did make another power plant. Oh, it's coming online now. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Okay, done. And space elevator is done. Look at that. We got space elevator completed. Oh, man. Look at this. I love it, but I am not going to build it today. I don't think. Could I always throw a vulcanite into the furnace? Oh, yeah, we could. Good. Let's do, well, gosh, now what? We have all sorts of stuff. Do we have this one? Did we do blue too? We did. How did we miss this one? We must have been stuck on blue. That's probably what was going on. It was probably stuck on blue for a while. And then I think we got a bunch of greens too. So I want to get this one. Oh, this one's almost done as well. And it's not moving. Okay, let's just check what science we have. I want to see what science we have. We have, blue and pink. That's it. That's all we have. Blue and pink right now, and we're missing. I'm guessing we're missing like Holmanite or something. AAPG King. Because we have to get some more resources. So there's pink. This one is going to be missing. I don't want to like. It's the trouble with this type of thing. It's like, it's really easy to just get too into the weeds of like, well, why isn't this working now? And it's usually just like something really simple. It is biological catalog ones. Okay. All right. And that's biochemical data. That's the one I'm supposed to be importing, isn't it? No, that's this one. Biomass output. What? This thing never worked, did it? This isn't even connected to anything. How long ago did I build this exactly? What am I thinking? So this is about contaminated biosludge comes out somehow? Where does it go? Oh, in here. Well, then where is the water supposed to go? In here. Well, the plot thickens. Okay, well, I guess we can fix this, because this seems important. Is there any better spot to get water in? Here? No, right? Okay, yeah, we do this. Bring it across like that. Okay, so that will get us, hopefully, green science. And we can do some pink stuff if possible. I think we did all the pink stuff, though. Space probe rocket silo. Oh, this looks great. Actually, this looks really great. Oh, wait a second. It's this one. This is what we need. We need a robot worker, speed 7. And this is moving along. This is moving along well. Good. We'll get as far as we can on that one. So, has power been resolved? Power has been resolved. Wonderful. So now we're going to go over here, and I want to fix this. Because this isn't really exactly what I want. Let me show you why. If I go to Cryonite, and we do this, okay, we'll come over here. See how there's a nice ring of roboports around this? And, like, no matter how I rotate it, or mirror, or whatever I do with this, the roboports are all there. So that's what I'm looking for. I don't really want to do the superchargers yet, and I think it's easy enough to just come over here and fix this. So we can do, like, sort of get this started. I mean, but it actually might not even work, to be honest. It might not, because this is, I would have to move this up one, and if this comes up one, these have to go away. It gets complicated. I found a supercharger hard to use effectively anyhow. Well, they don't have storage, right? So I think the idea of those is that you don't use them for like bot swarms like this, because the bots will probably go back into the roboport. Superchargers have no docking port, bots only. Yeah. So I think what you would do is you'd build construction pylons out, right? But not logistics. And then you can put superchargers out there. That doesn't even make sense, does it? But like you could have a supercharger that's way over here. But I still think that they're the same network. Even if it's same green but not connected orange, it is same network. I might be. It's hard to say because you can't do it in vanilla factorio, but it probably is. But I think the idea is like you use them for construction bots that are really far out. That way, the construction bots will go out and build, and then they'll come back. Or you have like one roboport in each corner for storage for the for the construction bots, so that like they don't like have to. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. So this is a kind of a tight squeeze, right? Because if I want this to come up through here. This is the only tile that's like optional at this point. I don't think I can really move this one here because it's not going to fit. Well, I might be able to. But then I'd have to have the water coming through to the left one. And I don't think that's going to work. So how can I get this to be smooshed by one? I need this whole thing to come up by one. It is not going to be easy. I mean, this can go up one, this can go up one, this one can't. This one can't go up one. Yeah, it's kind of a problem, isn't it? Because then, well, it would actually work, right? Because this actually covers all of this. No, this inserter would be missing, right? Right here, this inserter would be up. No, it would work. If it went up one, it would work, wouldn't it? It would work. Yeah, it would. But how can I get this to be fixed here? Because I can't fit a roboport there. I want one there. Maybe like this and then through there. That's kind of goofy, but it could work like this. It is kind of goofy, but it would work. Otherwise, what I could do is I could have, well, no, the water is not gonna, that's not gonna work well. How about, well, I could move this up, have the water come through around. That could work. Chat, what do you think? Should I do it? I did end up finding a use for them. I made a network with no bot storage. The Logibots just hovered in the air when they were done delivering. I limited the network to 50 bots and none will crash. I understand why you would go that route. I just wish it could actually be automated, but it can't be because you have to manually put the bots in or manually destroy something. Okay, well, we lost a little something going to Cyclops. That's cute. Now, what about this guy, though? What about this guy? Is there a way? Is there a way to get this going. I mean, I don't know. This seems like it could work going like this, but then what about this? This is probably a no, but this could work because you have the steam coming down, and then the water comes through. No, that's blocking the water. I think this stays the way it is, and then I would like to maybe try and get a pipe through here like this. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan, and then I'm gonna okay. So we're gonna move this up here, and then this is gonna come like this. This is kind of goofy. I guess I didn't really need to move it up, did I? Wow, robot worker speed, worker robot speed 7 is already done. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Maybe this is ready then. Yeah, this one's ready now. Yeah, science is flowing again, which is good. Let's see if we can do... I guess I'll just see if I can do these 3. Well, these 4. See how far they get. And then... we need this too, eventually. Wow, we are running out of stuff to research here. This probably could be fun. Might as well get braking force. Oh, that looks fun. And that looks fun. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, let's get rid of this. This, this, this. Do this. I guess... this could be fun, too. This is the final one. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm just going to click stuff. But it doesn't matter. All right, and then we're going to move this up. Taking this whole thing up 1. This. I guess I didn't really want my bots to do this, did I? Yeah, I did not. Repair packs. Why do I have repair packs? Alright, what was the point of this? The point of this was to move this here, and then this like this goes away, and then these go like this. Great. Now I can fit this one in, and all of these. Fun. Very fun. Can I move this to the right one? Oh, did I luck out? Oh man, did I luck out? That means I can put this like here. Oh man, beautiful, beautiful. This goes away. This is gonna go away, and this is gonna go away. There's no saving that one. This comes down 1. This turns into this. Goes away. This goes here. This goes there. This goes there. I love refactoring. I love refactoring this stuff. This could actually have stayed. It doesn't even matter. But I'm gonna move it anyway because it feels weird to not be symmetrical. I think that's everything. Right? That's good. Yep. And yep. And we don't need these anymore. Okay. I don't remember if I finished this, but I'm pretty sure I did. So now let's come up over here. This is vulcanite. It is good. Come over here. It is good, but we are not consuming enough. Why are we not consuming enough? It's probably just because of modules. Or because they all have to restart their cycles, and so they're not running anymore. Oh. Okay. Let's grab this. This. And these. I think that because these are running, they will just continue to go. How many does this need to start? You have no output? Look at that. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh no, don't put it on the ground. Good. Oh, you have no output either. These must all be running then. This one has no blue? Okay, we're gonna need another rocket, I guess. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, I'm just gonna put stuff in here. It'll figure it out. It's looking a little bit better. Let's grab this then. I think it's okay to do this. This is a lot of vulcanite here. This is just fantastic. I should have put that to the left more. Okay, and then let's grab miners. Do it like this. That looks good to me. You, all of this can go. That can go. I think all of these can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. Get nice little patch here. It's just a nice, simple patch. This one needs to stay. This one doesn't. This one does. Okay, and then out of all of this, we have 36. And this one has 36 as well. It's the same size. All right, and then this will come down into something like this. Like this. Somewhere. It's fine. It's a long belt. It doesn't need to be that long. Okay, well, that was easy. And we should do one more. I guess so. And then we're gonna need some road coverage in here somewhere. I'll just put it right there. There's good. And there. Okay. Did this work out the way I wanted it to work? I think it did. Where was I going to put this? I think I was going to put it like this. So let's go to these and then these. And just paint this. Nice. Nothing on that one. Nothing on this one. Okay, let's do this then. Well, I'm just going to do this a simple way now. Don't know why I overcomplicated it so much before. All right. Let's do a little bit more grid. Let's just get another line here. And I want to get some reports up because I think I might be lacking just a little bit. Oh, I can put it right back here and then right back here. And not quite there. It's alright, I don't need it. Let's put this right here. Yeah, I like this better. All right, perfect. And then this is going to be, it's going to go here, I think. Is that right? You know what? Let's go 8 to the right. So not there. So there, there, and there. 2 spaces. There. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be good. Keep those. Put this here like this. This goes down. This goes a little that way. This goes this way. You come this way. Turn here. Nice turn. Come down and turn here. Nice turn. We have 4 more belts here. Okay. And then because I'm me, I want to move this one to here. Which is kind of ridiculous, I know. It's kind of ridiculous. Actually, no, I don't. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We can just... This is weird. Is that right? Uh-oh. Did I screw this up? I did screw that up. Oh no, this is the old one. This is the old one. Hold on, where's the new one? Where is the new one? Here it is. Okay, yeah, there's 4 in between there. It's fine. This takes a quick turn. And then it turns here too. So much vulcanite, and this will turn here instead. Nice. This comes down, this comes across. This comes this way. I don't think I have enough red belt for this, to be honest. So I should probably not move these until everything here is done. Okay. This is so much easier than trains. This is so much easier than trains. It's ridiculous easy. Okay, we are out of red belts. We're not out of red belts. Not what I expected. Chat, I know that you're not going to like me saying this, but I've said this before. Trains are a trap. They really are. Trains are definitely a trap. It's just like, you do not need trains for like anything in Factorio. They're just fun to use, but they are not required. Like, they're a trap. They really are. They're cool. Yes, but in no way are they optimal for the chill sort of run through. They're just not. Happy morning, Draco Fizz. All right, well, they're building that. Let me see if I can cycle this because I think this is not working. Construction pylon we'll put at the end. This one's not working either. I need some sort of display that tells me how much science I have of everything. I think we can copy and paste this. And we'll do another one. Probably going to end up with a couple of these. And we're going to need an iron one too as well. And then as for this guy, probably going to just put it like this. So let's do this. And then I guess we'll do it here too. Like this. I don't think this is 2 red belts, but I think I'm just going to... Wait, you know what? Why don't I just redo this? I'm just going to redo it. We don't need this, right? Can we just redo this? I have these construction bots. They'll work for me. I pay them, right? I pay them good wages. They should work for me. Yeah, some of this stuff can actually just disappear. I think I might see if I can send another ship to Alaz. This is getting pretty full. Other chests? There are chests. It'll be a while and it is not full. We're missing 2,000 Logibots. Impressive. Very impressive. I don't know what the holdup is. Big motors. Green circuits. Green circuits. Stone. Ah. Ah. Uranium's still fine. Don't worry about that. I checked it last stream. There's still like 70,000 in here. There's 58,000 uranium in there. I don't... Like, I can't tell where anything is. Where's stone? Here's stone. This stone is just really dry. I don't think there's any other stone over here, is there? Besides, I'm not grabbing that. Coal? Coal is doing really well somehow. Here's a big stone, but it's so far away. I might just grab... That's cute. That's super cute. Never shot once. 0 kills. Exceptional. So good at your job. I think I'm just going to grab this. Okay, so this goes like this. And then let's fill out a little bit of grid here. I don't know why this isn't filled in, but I'm going to fill it in here. And then come back and get rid of some of it. Well, here, let's just first get rid of all the trees. These are annoying. I'm thinking about just doing it like this. I'd have to come forward for this one little piece here, though. So let's get rid of this and this. We get rid of this, this, and this, right? And this. Oh no, we get rid of all these. I had that backwards. Okay, it's fine. We don't need these up here. That overlap isn't going to hurt me. There's one more right here I want to grab. I want to get rid of this. Grab this. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, we now have a cat. Wait. No, the cat's gone. It's funny how they'll use that spot all day, but then when I stream they won't use it. Why do you space your drills so much? It's just so they fit in a grid. That's all. I have a substation grid for like the whole map. And it's nice when they fit in there. Alright, we got 40, 37, and each one is... It says 1 per second, but something tells me it's going to be more than that. I don't see any drills. I must not have any drills available. That's weird. It makes sense, though. Let's do here. Let's go to laws. Grab this blueprint. Was I supposed to make this a balancer? I think so. Right, because otherwise, yeah, it's not really going to work super well. Wow, lucky on the size of that. Okay, let's turn this. Let's turn this. Rest looks good. You're missing something. Guess that is how that one works. It is. Excellent. We also had an extra little bit of unused belt in the middle field near the balancer. Okay. I had an extra little belt in the field near the balancer. Oh. Well, we can't allow that, right? None of that. Let's put this here. Well, it's gotta go down 1. What can I say? I'm always off by 1. Alright, there's stone. I think 2 red belts is probably overkill. I'm gonna bring it down into the left. I guess right here. So we'll see how this goes. Oh man. Just connected there. Love it when it just connects. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go right through. For lack of a better way of doing this, I'm going to do this. I know, it's kind of crazy. All right, no miners. No miners because probably no circuits. No circuits because I'm using them for modules or something. It's my guess. So we need some stone here. Okay, we need some stone. That's moving along. Okay, you're missing a little bit here. Otherwise, we're good. Let's throw it. You know what? There's probably big miners in here. Isn't there? There are. Okay. Alright, so I mean, the stone situation isn't getting any better anytime soon, so let's see if we can get them out. Can you tell some of the bots to deconstruct big rocks over the base for a trickle of extra stone? I can, but it's not brick, right? It doesn't go to... it's not stone tablets for green circuits. I'd have to wire that in, and I just don't... I don't want to right now. Let's see if this helps. I'm just going to see if I can get a couple of big mining drills set up. And then... yeah, because this is really sad. And then what I'll do is... let's see if we can do this guy like this. And a substation or something. I don't know how many bricks I have, but this will get me started. At the very... how did I end up... weird. Let's see if we have any bricks. We might. Look at that, we do. It'll get it kick-started. And hopefully... hey, we got at least one drill running. It's missing modules, though. These are on their way. Good, good. Alright, stone is here. Good. Good. Let's go back to Allah's then. It's fine as is. The next step is going to be replacing this iron, right? I want iron. Beryllium is not a big concern right now. I don't care about beryllium as much as I care about iron. So, okay. All right, perfect. Let's move, I want to move this sulfuric acid. Okay. Where is this getting water from? Okay. I'm just going to put it right here. Doesn't matter where it is. Then I can barrel this. If I have this thing on the other side. Okay. Goes like this. If I were a purple chest, where would I be? Here we go. Good. I think this is okay for now. I don't think this is going to be a problem at all. Of course, there's no barrels. Why are there 0 barrels? There's supposed to be barrels. Why are there no barrels here? I'm getting rid of all of them. Sometimes I just really question why I do things the way I do them. Well, that seems like a good candidate for this logic then, right? I think so. I think so. If this is good, I can put it over here, or maybe we can just start by putting it up here. This clearly isn't doing anything, right? So let's grab this. Maybe this instead. Maybe this instead. See how this goes. Am I sending them all back? No, I'm deconstructing all of them. It's just dumber. Something like this. And one of these. I think I just need one. This goes like so. I don't need this one then. Barrels. 250. That's not barrels. Theoretically. This works. Except for there's no active provider chests. Can you please fix... Good. Get rid of this then. How about I make some barrels? Right, that's not that hard. If I were a barrel maker, where would I be? Right here. This is good. Don't have active provider chests, do I? Hopefully there's some purple or some red ones. There might be a red one or two. There's no purple. There's just stuff missing everywhere. Okay. Right. No steel. Just plot thickens over and over again. Let's get these now. And I want to see if we have full stone. We do have full stone. That is 2 red belts of stone. Oh man, that is a sight to see. It is a sight to see. Back in business. These never even worked. The stone is flowing. Sort of. Could be better. But at least it's flowing a little bit. Alright. Let's grab some steel out of here. That much. Let's get some barrels. Good. Okay, I guess we need iron plates too. Oh my god. There's no winning with this. Who built this thing anyway? Let's just tear it right here. Alright. I just want to get some barrels. You know, I just want to get some barrels. What do we got here for barrels now? We got a good amount. So let's get rid of this, and then let's stop pulling steel out. I don't think we need to pull steel out anymore. Here we go. Let's get a number of plates. I don't think I need very many plates here. So this is gonna work. You're gonna work. You're gonna work. 10 barrels. You need to be a red chest. Well, there goes all my barrels. And there is sulfuric acid. Okay, so I got that abstracted out. Pyroflux. Right? So let's do pyroflux as well, like this. You know what? I'm just gonna put it here. We're gonna have to move all this crap anyway. So you're gonna be pyroflux. Am I using pyroflux in here? This doesn't use pyroflux? Oh, of course it doesn't. It's the vulcanite build. If it used pyroflux, well, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, 20. I don't want a million in there. I want that many. And I think I'm just going to send another... I think I'm going to send this. because we're not getting this stuff anytime soon, right? Like, this is just not happening. What's with this requester chest going up and down like that? Is it because power's going in and out? I don't think it is. But this looks like a really good healthy rocket, so I think I'm just going to send it like this. Allah's good, go, check. Alright, so we cleaned most of this stuff up. I really should... Oh no. No, no. I lost... It looks like 4% of this stuff. I don't know. I lost a bunch of stuff there. Hopefully I never lose a expensive module like that. Hopefully. I think we should do iron and steel. I think that's a good thing to do. So let's bring this up. We did vulcanite, right? So this is the vulcanite build, and then we have a steel and an iron. These are super simple. So this is just 16 or 17 to 1, and this is 6 to 1. 6 to 1 and 16 to 1. So let's pin this here. And no, let's do... Yeah, this is iron, right? This is iron. No, this is steel. I want iron first. Let's pin this one. And I'm going to do this. Because I probably don't have the reports for this. 6 of these. Wrong way. 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 of these. So this is just going to go like this. This is super simple, right? Super simple. I want a barrel unload like maybe like this. Is there anything else to this? I don't think there is. And then it's just output. Let's do an input blue chest here. This is a little tricky, but this works. I don't think this needs to be anything special other than to get this going. And then let's get some of this stuff like this, this, and this. Different beacon in hell mod selected, wrong ratio. Crap. Good catch. 8 to 1. 8, 7, 8, 7, 4, 1, 1, 1. 8 to 1 ish. Doesn't really change a whole lot, does it? I should get this space probe rocket going. Let's empty the pyroflux here. So let's do 20 of these. Let's get rid of this and replace it. This is infinite. These are, let's do this many. Actually, let's just do 1 because there's going to be a lot of ingots. And then we add iron ore. Let's do 500. Nice big buffers here. Good. And this is it. Now, can I fit 2 in? Oh, I sure can. But I can't do 2 across. So it's just 1, 2, isn't it? Sort of. What if I did 1, 2? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like this. And then get rid of this. Put this there. Oh, isn't this great, chat? Oh my goodness, I love this. There. And there. Look at this. This is just so pretty. And then in the middle, I can have Look at this. Look. Isn't this great? How can I get more in here? Honestly, I think I just do this. Hmm. Does the beacon reach all those? Oh, I forgot about the beacon. Why didn't you tell me? It sure does reach all of these. I don't think I can fit one more in here. Okay. Gonna take this one then. I'm just gonna put it here for now. The casting machines could share red chests. Holy shit, you're right. Look at that. All right. I know this is not optimal, but it at least gets this cleared out a little bit. There's so many ingots here. Because these get filled with 50 each. Good. Good. I don't know what I'm going to do in the middle. I think we just make it pretty. And by pretty, I mean doing this. Because I can't fit it. I don't really want to put anything else in there. Oh, how wonderful is this? Oh, this is just great. Let's get rid of these poles. Let's move this around like this. Silly the way this works. Man, there's just so much going on right now with this. And then let's try the other production block. So this one. Pin that and grab some coffee. What do you think? Should we do coffee? This is the same thing, but it's instead of 8 to 1, it's 16 to 1. And so it's going to be almost identical. I think it's going to be almost identical. Except for we will have these in here like this for the coal. Which I don't think I'm going to have like sounds of. Oh no, don't do that. Oops. I thought I'd be clever. So this is going to come like so. This is going to go one to the right. This is going to come like this and this. This goes away. This goes away. This comes here instead. This comes here instead. We're going to put this there. I don't think this is really going to give us enough room to do more, but I think it will at least help us get started with. No, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Just, yeah, it'll work. It'll work great. These are steel ingots. So if I was a steel ingot, I'd be right here. Okay. And then you need coal. So let's do like 25 coal. I don't think it needs much. Okay. Then we just pop this everywhere. 1, 2, and 3. We got our steel and our iron outputs. Didn't I just launch another rocket and there's just still not enough? So this all goes away. This goes away. This goes. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. It's time for coffee though, so I'm gonna fill up on coffee. After I get back from coffee, we'll clean this up a little bit more. You guys are going to love this. I guarantee it. You're going to love it. So I started a new C block save, planning to play it super casually as a mostly idle game with some designing and base building in between the long idle periods to fill buffers. Good luck. C block was very active. At least I thought. I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff here. Where is this going exactly? It is going here. Well, this is actually going to a lot of places. This is iron, right? Wow, I didn't realize it was going to so many places. I didn't realize how much iron this thing was really consuming. Okay, let's do iron ingots here. And usually I like to do a lot. Let's do 200 or something. Yeah, 200 is probably okay. Let's just see how it goes. 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Good. This goes away. Do you remember doing this? This was so much fun. Actually, this doesn't really go. It does go away because these now have iron in here, but no sulfur. I have no sulfur. That's not right. This must be out of, no. Why is there no sulfur? Is it a throughput limitation here? It might be a throughput limitation. If I were a sulfur recipient, where would I be? Oh my god, I have no idea. Is this a Laz? No. I should have labeled these. Man, doesn't even say Hank. This is a Laz here. I think this is a throughput issue, isn't it? So the way this can be remedied is by doing this. Interesting. I didn't really expect a sulfur throughput issue. Okay. I guess this needs sulfuric acid now, so let's grab a barreler. There. I'm gonna fix this goes here. Purple chest goes there. Okay, easy, easy. I don't think I had that many. Yeah, it's fine. I love the bot attrition here. Let's go check out. What are we missing? Still missing a ton of stuff. A wide area beacon. Okay. It seems like we picked up on the green circuits though, so we have material. We don't have copper for some reason. This really is just 2 red belts. This is 2 red belts of input and 2 red belts of output. I'm a little confused. Shouldn't there be more? This is 4 yellow belts. This is 4 yellow belts. What's the problem? Why is this so slow? They're all active, right? Am I missing something? Shouldn't this produce more than this? I guess it is a little bit more than this. It's like 2.5 or something. Okay. No worries. No problems there. I'm gonna do this as well. I'm gonna put the pyroflux unbarreling here so that it's done. If I was a pyroflux barrel, I'd be there. Okay. That's a problem. We have no purple chests again. I need to send another rocket then. I do. I need to send another rocket. There's no way around it. I need more barrels too. Am I requesting barrels here? I think barrels would have been in this spot. I don't see them. You guys see barrels in here? I don't. Okay, let's try. The quickest way. There's some chests, there's some stack inserters, some logistics robots, a lot of efficiency modules. Okay. Don't want to send it. I was hoping that maybe the steel build would have made some steel, but it seems like it has not. So how about instead? There's no steel in here. We used all the steel. We used it all, so okay. It's alright. It's okay. I don't think I can really get more barrels. It's just not very barely right now. This is the wrong type of barrel. Yeah, I'm just gonna send a rocket. Just gonna send a rocket. Maybe this has barrels somewhere in it. I swear I requested barrels in one of these. I swear, like one of these should have barrels in it. I don't know. Okay, well. Where would I group it? let's go here. I want to see if this has barrels in it. There it is. It is, where is it? Here? Here. Oh, what is it? This must be the old one. This is the old one, isn't it? This is the new one. Barrels are going to go with chests. Yeah. And we're going to do 400 barrels. Steel stacks better than barrels. Fascinating. And this is pretty standard, right? No, it's not. It's got the 300 in there. And this should be 150 because I need a ton of these. Yeah, I do. Let's grab a few more then. There. The rest of this is good. I think I'm going to standardize this barrel right away, though. Did I say 400? 400 is probably good. 400 should be more than plenty. Like, it should cover all my needs for a long time. Okay. Cyclops. We just did this one. No, we didn't. Sidon. Not going to hurt to have it. Because it can hold more barrels than that. Like, it doesn't hurt to, like, have extras. You take barrels out from all the returns? I think I did. It never returns barrels. That I got. Okay, let's go back to Allah's here. Actually, I'm just back to my base. You can go get rid of this. And then see what's going to be sent. 30 more barrels. I don't get why the Roboport bounced up and down. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, why did that happen? 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 47. Do you see that bouncing? It must be just because the Logibots are grabbing them. But why would they be grabbing Roboports? That I don't really understand. Okay, so we got barrels and we got chests. I think we can launch this. Can we launch it? I think we can launch it. Let's just go. It's fine. It is fine. I just want my stuff here. And what did I set this to? 500? Yeah, so if we have more than 500 barrels, we trash them. Yeah, that sounds good. Bots are building or moving things at the other end. So take out storage, which subtracts them or whatever. It's probably while the items are in the inserter. I know, but there's like, why would it be, like, there was no inserter going from yellow chest to yellow chest. It was Roboports. And I have 234 of them. So what's the deal with that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No. So I don't know why iron ore is not on this list, but it should be. I could have swore iron ore was on this list. I have everything else, but not iron ore, really? I don't have copper ore either. I guess there was a reason for it. Iron, copper. Sulfuric acid barrels? That's where those went. Glass? Should I be sending glass back? It's sending like all glass back. And all the sand. We don't send sand back. We don't send glass back. Okay. And we don't send iron plates back. And we don't send basically all this stuff. And let's just get it back. I want this stuff back. It's not gonna take too long. So we get the iron ore back, get the glass back, get the plates back, and the sulfuric acid barrels back. Should be good for now. So much attrition. Sand is going into here. Why is sand going into here? Oh, these were never built. Is that right? They were never built, so now they're active. Oh man, there's so many Logibots dead right here. Steel ingots? Good. That's where the steel went, back in there. Alright, so this should work a little bit now. Looks like it's working. We're gonna need coal. We have iron. We have iron. And I think it's time to do a beryllium then. Get rid of this guy. Fun. We have 97,000 sand. That's because we had so much stone. There's so much stone. Maybe I should do the other recipe here. It's not that hard, right? It's really not. I believe I have pyroflux emptying here. Like this. It'll be fine. If we get a little bit more glass out of this, I think it's probably a good idea to do this. We don't have any modules on this. And we do have a beacon. So, do I have prods on me? I have 8. And I have efficiencies? I have efficiencies. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now I need prods on all these. So get rid of this, that there, and that there. Good. I don't need you. It seems like we're short barrels. 237. And maybe it's just this is short. This is a little short. Okay. Oh, wonderful. We'll get rid of this pyroflux here. It's fully barreled mode now. I love fully barreled modes. So much fun. So much fun, guys. This is so much fun. I love this. You are missing barrels. 200 is good. And then I'll probably move this. This is sand and vulcanite. To be something like this. Perfect. That'll work. Good. Good. I'm gonna do 2 just in case. Alright. Missing a lot of modules, but otherwise it seems maybe this is healthy. What do you think, chat? I think I need to do something here. To get rid of this glass. I think this is the only glass output. And then I might as well get this stuff ready because this is going to change too. I think I'm just going to go with 1,000 with this one. And what kind of ingots? Beryllium ingots? Let's go with 200. Let's go with 400. I'd like this to have enough juice to keep going. This seems very empty. Wow, there's 120 on the way. So that's one avenue of stuff here. We just have to get rid of this glass. Look at this. Look at this. Just killing it right there. You're not working because there's no pyroflux, because there's no barrels, because why? Well, there's no barrels. They're all gone. All the barrels are gone. Where did they go? Where did all my pyroflux barrels go? There's no barrels? How can there be no barrels? What does this R500 mean? I think that's the amount to request. And this is saying if I have more than 1,000, request everything, a maximum of 1,000 or 500, I think. Yeah, that's what that is. How am I short barrel? I don't understand. I don't understand. How am I short barrels? There's no barrels here. How are we short barrels here? Is there no steel? There's steel. Am I not building barrels? What a mess this thing is. I got a whole new one. I got a whole new one, chat. You're going to love it. A couple episodes from now. If I were a barrel factory, where would I be? Problem is I did this like 3 months ago. And I have no idea where any of this stuff is now. I don't know if I have a barrel factory, I'll be honest. I actually don't know. It's not over here. Here it is. We have a barrel factory. It's just kind of slow. I don't know if I have speeds. It's made 57,000 barrels. Must mean I'm deconstructing barrels in a loop. There's 11,000 cyanide slush barrels. where does that go exactly? Wow. Why, why did I make quinite slush barrels? I don't remember. Like I'm fairly certain that there's no reason for that. I have no idea where I'd have quinite slush. Like it's right here. Oh my god. um yeah, I have no idea. You could probably just deconstruct that machine. I feel like you won't run out for the rest of the game. Eventually we will run out. Let's do a different science because this has been dead for a while. We have green and pink and blue. Okay. So we have everything but this one. Let's do this. Let's do that's coming quick. None of this stuff matters. I don't do any of this stuff. I wouldn't mind laser damage, to be honest. It's only 225? Really? Oh, this is the last one. There's no infinite upgrade on that? Only... Oh, wait, this is speed. That's actually probably correct. This one's 500. So do this one afterwards. It makes the glacier ammo better. Let's do this. And then, so we did a green. Let's do a blue. And then let's do more green. Let's see how that goes. I think for the most part this is going to be okay. Or pew pew is always good. I think it is. Let's do the beryllium now. Okay, so this we've already flushed out, didn't we? I think we already flushed this one out. So this one looks like it's ready to go. And I'm happy with this, right? Because we did a couple more prod modules here and it makes sense. This is 16, 16, 8, 8, 16-ish. Is that right? I think that's right. I'm gonna start over here. I want to see. So it's two of these, and it's two of these, and it's one of these, and two of these. That's it. Going to deconstruct those underground pipes on the right side of the steel ingot build and finish the Roboport loop. Huh? Huh. Huh. There we go. Sealed. Let's see if we can get this in here completely. Right. So each one of these has its own one of these. And this is the end. And then I think it's one of these can go here. How did you end up? I don't care. Beryllium sulfate into liquid form. Oh, wonderful. And that's going to come from two of these, which also makes water. So we have water output, and then we have water input here. So maybe something like this. Does this look correct? I'm gonna move this up one, right? Can't move a casting machine. And then this all comes up one. I don't think there's any way I'm going to fit all this in one grid, so it's going to have to be two. Okay. So this is the part that's strange because, like, it's not easy to get, could do something like this and turn it. This would come like so. Or better yet, like this. Okay. This can move back. This doesn't have to be on the side. It can actually be way back here, like this. So then this can come back. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let's just put this here like this so I know where to go. So I have, this is my limit. This looks healthy. I like this. I'm going to need pyroflux coming in. That could be on either side. And then this beacon, I can still move this stuff over a little bit. So I'm going to move it over just a little bit. Here. We're still in range of the beacons. Okay, so this is sand and beryllium sulfate, which I have to assume there's a lot, but it's really not that much. Should I do from above and below or from the back? Above and below, right? It also needs water coming into this, so we'll put the water on the top, I think. Yeah, we'll do the water on the top. So that's going to look like this. Well, maybe not. There's not enough room here for that. There's room here. Good. Right? This is room. Not exactly. Okay. You need an input too, so this isn't going to work exactly the way I want this to work. There's your input. Granite rod, sulfate. Wow, all that tech is done. Yeah. Good. That's going quick. We'll just get this one out of the way too, and this one. I think that means I got most of the level 3 stuff, right? So I got this one, this one. Yeah, I got most of this stuff. I don't have this one yet. That's the only one. I don't have this one yet either. It's a lot of bioscience, so I might... Yeah, let's grab this. I might do another one of these. The rocket survivability, cargo safety, reusability, and I might do a swarm safety too. I'm going to queue up a swarm safety and then those. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, let's turn this 60. Let's do, I don't know, 200. Granite rods. You need sulfuric acid, which can come in like this. Gonna need an input. Input. Output. Output. Is this just water? This is just water. Hopefully it's not a lot of water. Empty water barrel there with this there. Anything less than 500. Good. It is not water, actually. It's, this. Which is fine. And this becomes ice. I don't know, 50 is good. It's water positive if you're bringing in the sulfuric acid, isn't it? Is it water positive? Oh, shit. Are you kidding, Baker Staunch? Are you kidding? It's water positive? That doesn't even make sense. It's 0.5. Well, in that case, then... In that case, then... how do I do... I want to do this a little bit better. I can move it over to the right, maybe, but... This is as far as this can go. Well, that's not entirely true. I could put it here. I don't really want to put it there. I don't even want to put these pipes here, to be honest. I think I want to do something a little bit different. I want to do this. Yeah. Do I want to do this? Oh, what happened here? Throw a red chest down. This. So that gets the pyroflux in. This is now water here. I can move this. I can move this to this side. Let's get the sulfuric acid in there too. Get rid of this here. Put this here. One up. And then connect this like this. This is goofy, but I'll take it. I'm gonna leave this without any modules, right? I should probably put the speeds and the efficiency in it though. So we'll do this. Whoa, don't turn. This. Like that. Perfect. Sulfuric acid. Beryllium. Grab the beryllium. Here. Let's that go through. And we'll figure this out. So now this has excess beryllium powder. No, it doesn't. This has excess nothing. This has excess. Where's the sand? Here's the sand. Here's the sand. So that's going to be a white inserter. Okay. All right. I think this is it. I don't know, 20. Still no pyroflux barrels. I think we'd send another rocket then. We got no barrels here. We have like no barrels. No barrels. We have steel ingots though. Ingots, barrels. This. If I were a steel ingot, where would I be? Right there. If I was a barrel, I'd be here. Goes 7 is good. I'm just going to make a bunch of barrels here because I don't care. It's going to turn it right back into steel if I make too many, so it doesn't really matter. Got any speed modules? That's a hard no, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's a hard no. Go run that for a little bit. Okay, no sulfur. Uh-oh. Why did that not copy? That's really stupid. Oh no, that's so stupid. It's just been pummeling this. Ah, really? It just keeps firing at this because it didn't copyright. Copyright. It's fixed now, though. It's fixed now. Alright, so now we should see... I should see this working better. There we go. We're getting just a little bit here. The water is in place. There's just a little bit. We are water negative. The beryllium is here. It just needs the sulfuric acid. It'll make the water. It'll make sand. Everybody loves sand here. It will make beryllium sulfate. It will make beryllium hydroxide. It will make powder. 4 powder, 1 water. The water comes out. This requires sand. That I can do. It's 0.5 for all 16, right? 16 what? Okay, it doesn't seem to be covering... It's just missing the sulfuric acid, and I think that's fine. I'll make it pretty. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's 0.5 sulfuric acid machines for the entire beryllium build without the chemical plant being covered by a beacon. It's fine. You're right. This is 0.5 for 16. It's really overkill to do this. I just didn't want to have to deal with the water, to be honest. It's just, I don't want to deal with the water. Because then you have to, like, you have to seed the water. I think. I don't know. You might not. No, you just have to deal with excess water. Not sure they need the speed modules in them. It's too late. They're there. That means this is ready to go then. Uh-huh. Right? Right. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the last of the belt removals. This glass is champion of historic past. Okay. And we have beryllium ingots here and there. This is nothing. I want to make sure there's chests in front of each one of these. There seem to be chests in front of all the ones that matter. We are low on vulcanite? What happened here? We don't have enough vulcanite. This must be a Lagibot death. No. Random meteor that was missed by the cannons? No, these have all been destroyed. I have no idea. Because if it was a meteor, it would be... I mean, this is wrecked too. I don't know. I have no idea. There's no repair packs here for some reason. If I were a repair pack, why wouldn't I be used? I think we got enough barrels then. We do not have enough barrels. Holy crap. Okay, we're just missing modules for this. So this is good. We have a steel, an iron, a beryllium, and 2 vulcanites running now. And my guess is power is going to be low soon. I could do a quick like update to this. That could be something to do. I think also I should get more iron closer. Like I'm going to take this actually, and I'm just going to put it on the other side. This. This is a little bit of a squeeze. This can be moved potentially. Well, not really, not easily. Maybe it makes more sense to just squeeze it in here instead, like this. Yeah, I think it does. So we're gonna put it here instead. Oh, it doesn't really work that well if I did it there. How about here? Yeah, this will work. This does not seem aligned. It is aligned. This is supposed to go right here then. Okay. I'm just going to standardize this one row. All these. Okay. Let's bring... well, maybe I'll move this away because it's kind of in the way, right? So I could just plop a different one of those down. That's going to be this thing, and it can be anywhere. It doesn't need to be anywhere close. Let's just put it here. It can be very far away, just like the nuclear. Let's do... I'm thinking what I'm going to do is just do like 4 lanes of iron here, right? Because I can get a lot of iron from back here, and then up and left, and then the beryllium can come from the south, because there's tons of beryllium to the south. And we'll do that. So let's just start with this. Right, I don't have 4 lanes of iron, I know, but we'll get there. This is built out a little bit. I'm gonna let these charge, and then when these charge, I'll get the next one. I'll reset it just so that they're still there. And this is gonna come through all the way like this into here. Perfect. I did make blueprints for this to make it easier to do turns and stuff, but I'm not using them for some reason. So this is a turn. And are you set? Are you there? Nope. You're not there. Maybe I'll get rid of these. And then move this across. Perfect. Get rid of you. Connect this. It's just 4 lanes of iron. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Accept. No accepts. Let's just do 2 lanes of this one for now. I'm a little worried I'm going to run out of red belts. Bring this across. Have you come here. This. Need this anymore then. I guess I don't really need this either. Have this come up like this. Did that one. Get rid of some of this yellow belt here. That doesn't matter. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I love upgrading these belts like this. This is so nice. This is amazing. Oh, so much iron right now. I gotta figure out how to get this iron back to the main base too. That'll be a challenge. Let's do a beryllium outpost here. Let's get some more grid on this. 2, 3, 5, 6. So that way I can just get rid of this whole section here. Oh, it's so tempting to grab these rocks, isn't it? Hey, look, there's more damaged rocks. I don't know. I don't want to know. I just don't. I don't want to know. And we're going to need coal too, right? So maybe I'll grab a coal from here and feed that this way. Let's do that too. So grid-wise, let's extend this out. Make a little circle around it. And I think I'm going to extend this all the way up too. And why did you end up... There's a cargo pod here full of ice. Do item on ground. Looks like there's nothing else. I don't know what happened there. Maybe that's what did the damage, cargo pods, but way up. Oh, they must have been all over the place then. Oh, I bet you that is what it was then. The cargo pods must have been everywhere. Okay, but I did it here. This could be a good spot right here. So instead of being here, oh, it's a little bit off, but this is actually a pretty nice spot here. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that guy. Yeah, we just need one more here, which is stupid. I'm just gonna put it like this. I'm guessing this is only 1 red belt because this stuff is really hard. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, it goes right through that? Oh, no. I'm going to have it come right through here then instead. Yeah? Yeah? Like this? Right here? Here? Doesn't matter. We're gonna go like this then. We'll see if I can get more than a red belt out of this. I don't think I'll be able to. You go that way, you go that way, this comes this way, this comes this way. Because each one of these is going to do... It says 1.9 per second, but I don't... Does the right side of the barrel patch need a little bit more coverage? It does, just a little bit. I think I just need one like this. I'll cover it and grab it. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I could do this. Get this guy right back in here. Oh man. I can't get that one though, so I'll put it here instead. Honestly, yeah, I think I can get 2 out of this. Isn't that a satisfying sound? This is so much belt being placed right now. Go bots go. Okay, and then this will come this way and this way. Let's get so much beryllium here. Connect that. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I love this. I should redo this one as soon as these are connected. How am I doing on bots? I'm only using 600 bots right now. The wonderful sound of belts. Belts better than trains. Maybe I was a little bit eager. A little bit excessively eager here. Yeah, this is not as much as I want. And I think a lot of the speed modules are here. Total Logibot count looked a little low. Yeah, it's only 800 out of 3,000, but I'm only using 600. Let's not go too far. Trains are nice. I do like trains, but man, they are a trap. That's all I gotta say. I think this is really just one belt, unfortunately. Maybe the mining productivity will kick in someday. Maybe. Let's do let's redo this one. It doesn't take too long. I don't know if this is actually better or worse, but I thought it might be a good idea to do it. Then let's redo that one too. Yeah. So it's probably seen better days. Look at it. It's got these poles in here still. Look at these old poles. Just getting in the way. There's supposed to be roboports there. Is that it? Is that all of them? I think it's all of them. It's got a green wire. Couldn't tell you why. Let's throw some grid around this. Right. Like this. Oh, more barrels? More barrels, more Logibots, more belts. Should we do it? Are we ready? I think we're ready. Just toss it. We got most of the stuff. We're still missing Logibots and modules. But I think it's okay. I'm gonna launch it. Should probably look at some of this other stuff. I mean, these have been fairly self-sufficient for a long time, it seems. But I can't believe they're not going to run out of resources. Maybe you know what? These have probably fired since then. What is Hank doing with all these steam turbines? Cyclops is missing explosives. Poseidon is missing fuel. Even though it's missing fuel, there's still a ton. It's still 271. Okay, now bot count a little bit higher. Yeah, good, good. Let's go over here and fix this now. Easy. Keep that though. Oh, there we go. This looks good. I don't think I need these back ones here. And then iron, right? So I want to get iron. So let's grab a few more wonderful grids here. Let's fill this out so I get a little bit more bot coverage. And then we're going to go this way. This is a nice, huge iron patch. I don't know about this one. I really don't. I think I can actually do mixed patch and it would work just fine. But I don't think I want it right now. I think just one patch is plenty. There's more out here too if I need it. There's so many patches here. But I might want to start working on this. Because if I had a mixed patch and I had a mixed belt and I brought it all the way up here, I could just have, as long as, I mean, I could just separate them, right? Into two belts. And then if one side backs up, fine. If the other doesn't, and then put them into some sort of like purple-ish chest or something. I don't know. I don't know how I could do it, but it seems very possible. All right. Okay. The one thing I don't like about this is that it's not pulling from the patches evenly. It's very much pulling from these chests. So that kind of sucks. How do I want to deal with that? Balancer before the chest? No, I don't want to do an 8-lane balancer, but I guess it would work. I guess it would work. Is this a... I never really use balancers like without all the outputs, do I? I think it's input balanced, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it is. It doesn't look balanced. It looks like this is going twice as fast as those, doesn't it? There we go. Now it's equal. Cool. So, is there anything missing here? We're still short vulcanite blocks. How are we short vulcanite blocks? How is that possible? We have 6,300 crushed vulcanite, 4,000 vulcanite. I just don't have any enriched. There's none. Like, are these working? There's no sulfur. Wow. I guess. Before we go too far away, though, is this set correctly? Alaz? Okay, it is. It's like 20 seconds for a stack of 50 per cannon, isn't it? I don't know. Let's time it. I assume each tick is a second. "17 seconds each." And it's 50. It's only 2.9 per second times 4. This is only like 12 sulfur per second. The throughput on these is crap. How much am I? I'm requesting 2,000. I didn't expect sulfur to be a bottleneck. But I do want to move on, because I don't really want to just babysit this stuff at all. This could be a reason to do like a full rocket, but I don't think we're at that stage yet. So I'm going to stop this stuff, because this isn't going anywhere. You're missing a wire on the second set of cannons? You are so observant. Um, 5 sulfur per second. So I should be able to handle 2 of these. So 2 industrial furnaces. Okay. I have 4. Okay, so it's not going to run fully. Isn't there oil analyzed as well? Could make sulfur locally. No. I don't want to do that. I think a better solution is just to ship out sulfur or petroleum products from somewhere else. I don't really want to use oil on any planet because to me the problem is that these run down to like 2% and then you're out of oil. So the patches are huge. These are monster patches. These patches are going to last for days. These oils are going to last for hours. I mean, I've burned through so many of them on Novice that like they're all done for. They're all just completely depleted. And it's just not sustainable. These oil patches, even on this planet, there are none. There's no oil patches. Here they are. Even these at 6,000% are like, they're still finite, right? They're still very finite. So what I want to do is I want to go the route of this one. So methane ice. And like this can make so much oil. This can make oil. So methane ice, I believe you could ship. Maybe? Can you ship methane ice? Yeah, you can ship methane ice 200 at a time, and it makes like let's see, ingredient methane gas here. It makes right here. Is this the one? Yeah, for 20 biosludge, you get 1,000 crude oil. But 200 methane 200 methane ice is like 2,000 petroleum. Yeah, so I just think like the methane oil is just far superior, so I'd rather just move to methane ice. Does that recipe work on land? No, I don't think so. It doesn't matter though, because I have space elevator. I can start moving stuff into space locally and stuff. Okay, is there anything else I want to do here? I don't know. Like this, the beryllium is not really working for some reason. I don't know why. It's just so slow. It's probably just modules, but I don't know. Oh, the beacon doesn't have modules. So we're going to have to solve that, but I think Alaz is good and set. I think. How is this still making barrels? How? Well, okay. Alright, well I have pyroflux barrels. That's fun. That's fun. Fastest unloading ever. Every stack inserter takes a whole stack out. Actually, they only go to 8 now? What's their limit? 10. So it should do a whole stack. It does. It does a whole stack. $3,000 barrels of this stuff. Yeah, I'm tempted to just like, I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it and we'll just have barrels for days now. They'll recycle over time. It's not going to hurt me. That's probably why I don't have enough vulcanite. Right? Oh yeah, that for sure. For sure is why. I mean, that's these are running non-stop. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so this is getting better. Much cleaner. I think we're gonna go with one more iron here. Hey, Baker Stock, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Let's Go. Thank you for being here.
Glad to see you, Gladdy. 437 gift subs in channel.
Very nice, very nice. Does this cover the whole thing? Almost. Alright, it's fine. Let's do these miners. North. Sounds great. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I like this. This works. That works. I think that'll cover everything. Let's get rid of you, and I need that one. I don't need this one. I don't need that one. Looks like I don't need those. That one I'll keep. Okay. 64. Looks like at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably 3 red belts is my guess, and I'll do 1 red belt on the other. So 5 into 3. I'm going to take this and merge it in on the other side with the other one, and we're going to go with a 4-lane balancer coming up right here, I think. No, just get rid of that one. Wait, so if there's only 3 outputs... I want these 3 then. We're going to take that north to about... Oh, get out of here. I guess right here. No. Off by 1. Let's get the structure of this in. Yeah, this looks good. This will end up just being 1. Looks healthy. Grab this turn, put it here. There. Nice. Nice. I might just leave this as is. I kind of just don't care. I don't want to redo it. Alright, here's some more stone, or some more iron ore. I'm a little bit finicky about this one. Chat, don't look at this. Don't look at this. We're just gonna do this. Oh, beautiful. Much better. Get rid of this. Bots hate me because I gotta pick up all this beryllium, but it's fine. Okay, now we have this nice belt here. Connects across. We get more beryllium if we need it. Let's do a grid because they're gonna cross at some point there. Nice. Okay. All right. We have resources. Let's do coal now. I'm thinking, right, like this. Yeah, there should be one more here. I don't think I'm going to get 2 belts out of this, do you? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to take 1 then. Well, in that case, we're going to move this down. No, we're not. Let's do this. Future proofing. There we go. Let's see what kind of coal we get. See what we got here. And while this builds, I'm gonna grab some coffee. Seems like we're out of big mining drills. I'm gonna put some sandboxes in between here. Sandboxes, ha ha ha. Alright, just sand, please. A whole bunch of them. Hey, how you doing, T-Hacks? Welcome to Tyrannosaurus Hacks. Let me give you a shout out quick. Of course, I have to spell shout out correct. How was your stream? Good? Good. Look at our wonderful builds here. I know you're going to love these. I know you're a big fan of bot builds. Actually, I have no idea if you're a fan of bot builds. I just, I know you have a very belt train based layout, and I have a very different layout, so it's a nice contrast. The Naquitite Trickle teases antimatter engines. I'm looking forward to that stage. I am definitely looking forward to that stage. I need another rocket. I need more parts here. It looks like just hit the wrong key here. It looks like there's 90 more and barrels. Let's launch this. This looks good, right? This looks good. Let's just it's been a while. We have most of the things. We're still short on Logibot by quite a bit, but we have a lot of the things that we need. So I'm just gonna launch that. Come back here to Alaz. Alright, we can get rid of this barrel factory here. Alright, everything is as it should be. I think we can get rid of this too, right? Yeah, we can get rid of this. Everything is as it should be right now. Everything is good. I mean, we're short sulfur for sure. We have a sulfur throughput limitation, but everything else is working pretty good. Oh, nope. Not that though. We're filling out our planet and getting some belts of resources into the engine so that our science goes a little bit quick, just a little bit faster. I think overall I'm still short on something here. I don't know what it is. Space science pack. That's this one. We are low on blue circuits. Oh, that's fun. They are working hard. They're definitely working hard. We just don't have enough. Huh. Look at that. I don't really want to upgrade this yet. This is a pretty nice planet, getting 3 resources for the price of 1 outpost. It really is, Baker's Staunch. It really is. That's a good planet. My Alaz I got lucky on. The only thing that would make it better is water, but I can't ask for water on a Vulcanite. It's just not. I think that's a little unrealistic. I'm going to throw down, because this is seems like a bottleneck here. Let's throw down a couple more of these wonderful roboports here. Oh, I really wish that worked. I really wish this was down 1. Why is it not down 1, Paul? Ah. It's okay. Spill around it. This should help a little bit. Just a couple of roboports to help it out here. While they go back and forth. Right in the middle area. So I think we really improved our throughput for beryllium. More importantly, Vulcanite. Like this is a very good Vulcanite throughput. I still don't like that this is for some reason prioritized, and I really don't know why. Like, what if I did this instead? Would it be better? I think this is even better for this side. I don't know why I'm having a hard time like grasping this balancer here, but why is it that one input side is getting it's not an input balancer, or it is an input balancer, but maybe I need to feed these two back in. Maybe that's what's supposed to happen here. I'm not used to this. Normally I have, like, when I use balancers, normally I have all the inputs in, but I guess maybe I don't. I don't know. I've lost track of how balancers work. That's not a balancer. You don't feed all inputs, you have to loop. It's not a full throughput balancer. That's probably the issue. Right. That's the issue. Because if I have these 4 lanes, I'll only get 2 lanes on this side. So it would work better if it was a full throughput 8-lane balancer, but that's more complex. And I've never needed one before because I've never done something like this. This is the first time I've ever done something like this. So I think this is good. I think this solves the problem. Gonna do that then. And this is a full throughput balancer, so it will pull from all 4. Oh, look at this. We have our coal coming in now. And I do have, look at this. I have more than 1 lane here. Cool. Let's just paste this in and get a little bit more coal then. I don't think this is going to need 2 lanes of coal for the steel, but it doesn't hurt. Maybe N by 6 balancer right after the miners. That's okay. It's all right. So this is basically done. I would love to move this over, but I think for now it's fine. I think it's fine for now. Our vulcanite has backed up. We are set up here at Alaz. It is time. Chat, it is time to move to the next planet. What do you think? You guys ready? I think as soon as this is done, we can move on to the next planet. There's nothing else I need to do here. Nothing, right? I don't know why this extends out. Maybe I wanted this coal. What is the next planet? The next planet is Poseidon, which we don't need to do, right? We don't need to do Poseidon. I mean, it's fine. It seems like it's going to last a long time. So I think the next planet is Cyclops. Interesting. Do you not like to use loaders? I don't have loaders. It's not in Vanilla SE. This is not K2. Also, yeah, I don't like to use the loaders. This is probably something that needs to be built down. Right? Okay. We'll plan on coming here. So Hank is a Homonite, but also Copper planet. So I could do both Copper and Homonite here. I think I will, right? I do have Copper on Amacania. It is 48%, 124, 128. So it's 124, 128 are the interesting numbers to me. Whereas this one is 129, 133. It's just better. This is a better planet for that. Oh, sorry, bot. Let me get out of your way. We've been trying to place this roboport forever. All right, let's do our thing and get out of here. Let's go. I could just move some of this stuff too. This is a decent amount of garbage just laying around in weird boxes. It's not really causing a problem though, so I think I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I'm just gonna forget about it. Okay, this is what it was before, if I recall correctly. No, this is. Ooh, it's been a few episodes. This is what it is now. Maybe I can go to Amacania and grab this and see what this looks like. So this is Amacania here. which is a very pared down version. Okay. I guess I like Amakania as a base. It's got all the rocket fuel too, because we're gonna need that. I don't think I need any of this stuff, right? So, yeah, we can get rid of this. We use the condenser turbines. I don't have all my I do not have all my modules created. So that's a problem, right? And what is preventing my modules here? They are working. It's just green circuits for those, and then I think it's just throughput for these. We have a couple of prod 4s. We have a couple of speed 4s, but we're lacking level 3 modules. I want to look at my production quick. Let's look at the last hour of modules here. This one, and this one. It's very on and off. It only produces level 3 modules when I have excess level 2 modules, which is why I'm getting efficiency 3s being made right now. But there's no prod 2s. This is a prod... There is a prod 2. There's plenty of prod 2s, so why is it not making the prod 3s? It's just because of processing units. Holmium cables. If I were a holmium cable, I would be where? Right here. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. This does make a lot of sense. Oh man, this is such a bad build. What is... Oh, it's backed up on stone. Does this connect through like this? It doesn't? That's stupid. They don't seem to connect through. They do with the rocket silo. I don't know why. Not with this. Nice. Very nice. Let's do... Okay. That's better. I don't know if that's actually better. So that is a drag. Maybe I do this one first, but it doesn't really matter. I guess I kind of want to do iridium because I want to do iridium pile drivers. So what are you saying is that you should use rocket silos as giant rocket fuel tanks. Oh my god, Baker Staunch. That is so smart. You just set them to like the edge of the... I mean, how much rocket fuel do you think it would take to get all the way out to here? I mean, probably a good amount. You can get them to take something like 200,000. That's a pretty big tank. I think it's better than the tanks though, right? I'm not sure what to do about this. I think I'm going to leave this here and just get rid of the wide area beacon for now. Because we have those. And then we'll leave the speed and efficiency 3s and stuff here. I don't know if I need the efficiency 2s, but I think the 3s... I can't tell what efficiency module is missing. It seems like I'm using both 2s and 3s. Can you tell? I can't tell what module that is. I think it's a 1. I can't tell. There's 240 efficiency modules missing on the right-hand side and 106 missing. And it's all a LAS. And I don't know why there's 2 different efficiency modules. Maybe the miners use a different one? They use a different one. Okay. All right. So that case, I'll leave 200 and 200 for the efficiency modules. I'll leave 100 for the prods and I guess I just leave that as is. This is fine as is. I think we copy this back over and this back over. And I think I pare this down again as well with this as a baseline. So we are going to need 20 of these just in case, and we're going to need 20 casting machines, maybe 50, but we need pulverizers. I don't think I need recycling facilities. Okay. Bring down substations. Bring down roboports. Inserters. And belts. And so now... Shoot. I should have saved what I had. Oh, this is what I had. Perfect. And this is what I don't need anymore. And I'll take this one, put it there. And should we do holmium first? What do you guys think? What do you want to do? Do you want to do holmium or iridium? I think we want to do holmium. I think holmium is super exciting. I like holmium. I'm going to put it right here. Chat, what do you think? Holmium seems bottleneck. Well, I mean, they'll all be bottlenecks, so we'll... Look at this. Look at this. Our Logibot production is doing great. We're almost there. I think the attrition rate may be getting to me here. Because this has a robot interference wind of 10. We might have a little bit of a problem with yeah. It's 26 a minute. It has gone up. It has definitely gone up. It's 1,000 robots an hour. Holmium unlocks some research of interest. We have iridium and holmium, it's just a matter of scaling on them. Well, yeah, so what's the production of bots? Why do you have to do this to me? Why is this not there? 34 a minute. So it is a big motor every 5 seconds, and this is a big motor every 10 seconds. Do I have more big motor factories? I don't think I do. I don't think this is going to help me that much. But I can do another one of these. I'm guessing I'm going to be short on something else here, like small electric motors. Though this is a lot of small electric motors here. What is this? Why is this? This isn't right. This is better. I'm really not too worried about the Logipod death counter, to be honest. I'm really not. I think a lot of it is probably due to the fact that it was filling buffers. But once it gets more stable, I think the Logibot death count will go down. Because we're really not using that many robots. Like, we're only actively using 300 right now. And there's some optimizations to be made. I think a lot of them were probably destroyed just because of the sand thing here that was going on. Which reminds me, if I'm here, why don't I just fix the sand thing myself? Just move the sand closer. I think that's a lot of the reason why the bots are dying right now. I don't think it's anything long-term that I have to worry about. With them being closer, it'll just be a lot less bot movement. Okay, and that's... should be good enough. Thought I was only supposed to have 100 roboports here. Isn't that what it was? 100. Oh, so that means keep 200. Right, that's how it works. Yeah. And then glass. So glass is interesting. Glass is an export, isn't it? So I think what I do is I take it off of there and I put it on here as an export. And I think anything over 5,000 glass we export, which means this is going to get... No, I gotta get rid of this one here. And we should see this light up. 30,000 glass, perfect. So we're going to send all of our excess glass back to Novice. And it should be able to be processed there. So yeah, I mean, it did peak at like 28, but now it's down to like 10. So I guess I'm not super worried about it because I think this was just work in progress type stuff. As long as it's kind of centralized, I think it's fine. And I really should move this into the heart of it at some point. Is what I really should do. Well, I could build this too. I don't know. Maybe I just leave it. I got rid of everything, so it's all gone anyway. Anything else I'm missing here? No. Still missing those microwave satellites. Lily is missing 12 landfill, and Henk is missing everything. Okay, let's go back to Hankensall. Oh, yeah, we want to do this one. We want to do this one. What we're going to do is we're going to replace this, right? With, like, need everything. And I think that is going to be a hybrid of these two. So this is not, and then this is I do need everything. So I want to construct one that has like the wide area beacons and stuff like that, specific to this planet. So we need, we're gonna need stuff. We're gonna need 75 of these. I'm gonna go with 100 of these because we didn't have enough last time. And I don't think I have biters on this planet. So we don't need laser turrets. And we don't need walls. This stays. And then nuclear is steam turbines, which is good. And then I don't think I need artillery, right? Right, no artillery. There's no biters on this planet. I love. Okay, so I want 208 steam engines. And I need one umbrella. So the umbrella should be here, but it's not. I don't know why. I need one umbrella. The rest of this, I think this goes up to 2200. The rest of this looks good, right? So this is where, this is what I'm going to pull. Is there anything in here that speaks otherwise? Okay, good bots. Everything looks good. What about the barrels? Do I have barrels here? No barrels. Fix that. And then I need what things? So this is going to be Holmanite. So it looks like centrifuges, chemical plants, industrial furnaces. Uh-oh. Eight shots fired, only 4 meteors destroyed. Oops. I'm gonna need a lot of pulverizers. I'm going to need, I think that's it. A couple casting machines too. And I don't think I need electric furnaces. What is this for? This is for like copper wire. I'm doing copper wire. I guess copper and holmium is a good mix here. Another thing I could do is I could actually potentially just export green circuits or red circuits or even blue circuits from this planet. That could be interesting to do. Because you don't need iron for green circuits, you just need stone, right? Maybe not stone. Okay, there's no stone here. Alright, it's not the greatest planet for that. Still working on this. Good, good. I have excess stone. I have excess stone somewhere, but not here. Alright, I think we have an idea of what we need. So let's do, I don't think I need electric furnaces. I just don't. Like, I don't know, I'll keep 10. Let's do 20 of these. Let's do, I think, maybe 100 drills because that 20. Let's do 30 centrifuges. That looks good. I don't think I need oil refineries, so I'm not going to get rid of them. Pulver. This looks great. This looks fantastic. So we take this one and we save it. We're going to save it here, and then we apply this one there. And that's going to get rid of some stuff. Okay. But more importantly, it should load this up. Good. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. And how is Olaz's doing? They're still a little low, but it's good. Ink has a pretty average sized rocket payload here. Some of these really need to fire, but they're getting close to time. Like this one, getting close to time. This one's also getting close to time. It's nice that they're staggered like that. What is this guy? Why is space not getting enough stuff? Vitamelange extract is in demand. And processing units are in demand. There's no processing units at all coming through anymore. Just none. What just launched? Amakania just launched? That's not expected, is it? Maybe it is. It must have been low on something. Amakania has excess glass? Does. All right. I'm okay with this. I'm definitely okay with this. So we are on our way. We got the umbrella. Good. We got steam turbines. Good. Got lots of bots. Good. We're missing beacons. All right. So before I leave, first off, where's my ship? Is it here in orbit? It's not. It's out in Novice. So I need to get in here. For sure, I need to get in here. See if I can figure out a way to get in. Can I get in from this side? I wish I could get in from this side. Can't get in here. I'm gonna move this down. Get in. Good. There we go. So now I'm in. I don't need this stuff. You can have that back. I don't need this. The rest of this stuff I'll keep. I can ride this back. Let's make sure it has the wide area beacons. Because I have so many of those. 27. Perfect. Perfect. And we're ready to send this one back. Novice receiving, not just arbitrary space. Alright, chat. I think we're done here. We're done here. Here we go. So dark. Yeah, I think Holmanite is a good choice to do first because, one, we need to get that umbrella up and running. We have maybe half a day. No, we have 18 hours to charge that thing, so it's plenty. Yeah, I'll take the logistics. And where are we going? Going into this one. Good. There's the beacons coming, hopefully. So we're going to wait a little bit to get all this stuff finalized since we just got a whole bunch of resources back. And then... I don't know why that didn't have the modules, but it's okay. This one doesn't have the modules either. Nice. Looks like this can't even keep up. I think what I really want to do is I want to find a planet that has the lowest possible robot interference, and I'm going to set my home base there. So these are moons. The smaller it is, the less interference you have. And I think Novice is 1.0. So like if I were to set up my base like a mega base here at this or this place, there would be so few logistic spot deaths. It would be fantastic. I think space is always a little bit bigger. It's like, yeah, substantially. The orbits are all substantially larger. So it could make sense to also try and find like an orbit that's less. Novice orbit is 8. The grand scheme of things, that's actually not too bad, but getting to a 1.74 would be huge. Biters are the big influencer for what? For robot interference? I mean, it's got biter meteors, but I think I could deal with it or just use like this planet. Or this moon, rather. Eventually. We're not there yet. Okay. Still missing a few things on the way to the beacons. If a planet has biters, it'll have low threat. Is that actually correlated? I feel like that might not be correlated. So many belts. So many belts. How do you know the biter threat from this? It doesn't show it on this screen, does it? It just says biter meteors. Do you see biters? Threat 100%. 68. 9. 100. 67. I don't know if it's like 100% correlated. 33. You go down here. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. Interesting. Interesting. So they are kind of correlated. 3%, 7%, 3%, 7%, 33%. Amakani has a really low robot interference wind. Yeah, it does kind of make sense. When I get my Iridium pile drivers, that's when I'll start doing biter bases. Because you can just set up like 1,000 of those pile drivers and they will clear out the biters over time. You just need 1,000,000 resources, and resources aren't that hard. You can get a pretty low threat one and clear it to get the benefits and then not have to deal with biters. Yeah, I don't think it's hard to clear a little tiny little planet, and I don't think you need a lot of space. Like, I don't think you need a ton of space. Like, this much space is plenty, and this is pretty small. Like, it is pretty small. Okay, I think we're almost set here. Just short 3 beacons, which means that it's pretty set. All right, let's look at this. This looks very healthy. I think we're ready to go. I'm in here. This is going to Hank. Hank Hisisu. Hisesu? Hankasesu? Are these supporters? I wonder if these are supporters. I assumed they were supporters, but you can't really be sure. Shall we? We shall? We shall. While we're doing that, I don't want to listen to that rocket. I want to see the science here. Looks like now we are just short space science. We're just short space science. It's grasping for holmium cable, and also like this could be a lot better with different way of doing the beacons. Okay, Right. So we have holmanite, we have copper ore. I don't think there's much else to do here aside from just make a build. Um, it seems like now glass is backed up. It, yeah, okay. All right. You win. For now. For now, okay? We're just for now. There's your stone excess for greens. But is it... That's actually kind of brilliant. All right, let's play Hellmon. You guys want to play Hellmon? We're doing it here. Let's do add a recipe. Let's do holmanite. Holmanite ingots, right? That's all we care about. Let's start with 1. We need sand. Okay. Holmanite chloride. The beads. It's coming from... I think we still ship bars and cyanite and sulfuric acid because we must already have it, right? Eight speed. This is definitely prodded because there's so few of them, right? You don't need much. It just gives you significant efficiency. So we're at 33, right? So we're at 33.16. You take these away. It's 38. It's so cheap. These are not prodded then. So this is going to be like this one. It's going to be, no, like this one. It's interesting how these recipe icons are different. This one has steel ingot out of liquid metal, or liquid, and this one doesn't. So we're going to do 2-1 on this one. We're going to do 4-1 on that one, I think. So this becomes not 5, but 4-1. That becomes 2, and this is 2-1? I can't believe I lost track. I just looked. 2-1. I don't think it's worth it to prod this stuff because it's like... This one maybe, because this is at the end of a chain. See that? This is at the end of a chain. Because this is using cyanite rods and sulfuric acid. So this is actually a fairly expensive item. It's a fairly expensive item. If I do this, there's no water output, right? There's just sand output. There's sand output, but there's no stone output. And you can't turn sand into stone. So the stone is going to come from the crushed holmanite. Okay. And then this is going to be, I think, 4-1? 3-1. The pulverizer here works super fast. This pulverizer works really slow. Well, this is a mechanical facility, that's why. It's decently fast. Stone output is on the crush stage. Sand is used for casting. There's not enough. Well, there is. There's excess. So there's actually excess. So 8.17 stone for every 10 holmium. Wow. That's a very significant stone output. Steam. Let's see, 16 steam, 32 water, 130 water. So I do want this to connect to real water, probably. Maybe not. I mean, this is a huge build, isn't it? This is ginormous. Let's pare this down a little bit and see if we can get to some good ratios. No, come on. Why do you not? Why is it not doing this? There we go. What's the difference? Category, all, current module priority. What is the module priority? I really don't understand how that works, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see. So now this is actually only 4.3, so maybe it does make sense to prod this. If I did prod it, yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it makes sense. I want it to be nice and small. So this is 5, 10, 20, right? 5, 10, 20. Let's divide this by 19.21 times 20. So this is 5, 10, 20. And then we have 9, 9. Or 8, 8. Or however we want to do it. This is kind of stupid that it's 1.5. Missing a module on the pulverizer? Thanks. That's the wrong one. This one. It's 510 either way. Alright, anything I'm missing here? We are going to need copper cable. This is such a small amount, though. 0.2 for the whole thing. So that's a really small amount. So we're going to have copper cable be centralized, and then sulfuric acid is also centralized. This guy, there's only two of them needed, but it goes into 8. So I guess it's 10, 22, 8. Not matrix solving. Should I be matrix solving? Why would I be matrix solving? There's only an output. None of the outputs are inputs. So it's the same. Now I want to take this and I want to make another one next to it. And I want to make green circuits. I want to see what this looks like. I want to see what this looks like. So this is going to come from copper wire, and this is going to come from stone, which comes from stone. And I guess which is the whole chain here. Like this. Do I have pyroflux here? I don't think I do, so I'm gonna have to make that. So here's my raws. There's even a little bit of coal. I should definitely prod this one. Okay. Copper wire. Let's just do divided by 0.22 times 4. Okay, divided by 3.94 times 4. I just want this to be the correct 1-to-1 ratio here. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1. Speed. That looks good. It's a little bit higher in productivity, whatever, but I think it's good. Then, I don't think this really needs to be prodded like this. But I think I'll do it. 4 to 16-ish. So 9.1 copper to 5.23 stone. So now what I want to do is I want to say 8.5 stone output divided by 5.23. So we are at approximately 30. Wow. So 1.05 holmium ingots is going to make 30 circuits. I don't know if that's going to work. This is a lot of circuits to consume the stone, because it doesn't really need a lot of stone to make circuits. But this is 68 holmanite to 14 copper. And I don't think you can ship green circuits off, can you? I want to get rid of these. Ooh, a new spectral mirror. So the question is do I have, I don't really have an easy way of doing this. Okay, let's just do this then. I need a couple of these. Can you just plant those for me? I just need them. 30 greens, right? Makes 6 processing units. So it's going to be 30 greens to 12 holmium cable. Which is 12 holmium plate. Okay, then that's actually basically the same ratio, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, you can't cannon circuits, right? But it's possible I could make reds here. Because I have more copper, right? So the stone is going to make the circuits. And each red circuit is 2 green circuits. So this is 12 green circuits in total for 4 holmium plate. I'm making about 10 holmium plate, so 2.5 times 12 is 24. It's about 30 green circuits. So it's almost to ratio to ship off blue circuits from this planet. That way I wouldn't even have to ship off the holmium. I ship in plastic and I make the circuits here. And then any amount of copper I want will make either a ton of red circuits or blue circuits. And all I have to do is import plastic. Right? I think so, because I have holmium and copper galore. So that is going to be the plan. I think that's the plan. So let's boil this down then to, I'm going to divide this by 1.55 and see what happens. So now we have 166, approximately 13, 6, 6, 3. I don't know how I'm going to feed 1 into 6. That's going to be tough. Like, I don't think the direct insert is going to work here. I think direct insert will work from here to here. And maybe from here to here at the same time from different sides. But then the bots are going to have to carry it. That's a drag because this is a ton of resources. I think I'll have the bots drag the chloride over. Or maybe I'll belt it for a little bit and then direct insert into 6 industrial furnaces around it. If I can. They're 5x5, and this is 3x3. Could work. Make 2 centrifuges? I could do that too. That would simplify things to make it a little bit more centrifuges. Ultimately, it's okay if I have too many centrifuges because, yeah, it's more buildings, but it's not producing any more pollution or requiring any more power, really. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did not want to go all the way out there. Whoops. It's okay. It's all right. Very nice. Missing 1 steam turbine. Just 1. Beautiful. And then these are totally maxed out. So I'm just going to take this one, put it back, and hopefully it builds that one. Can't believe I'm short 1 steam turbine. I guess we could take this back down to 96 then. It's not going to hurt it. All right, we are getting rid of this stone. Is the CME here next? It is. Is it the same power needed as novice? No, it's a lot less. Significantly less. Okay, I'm just making sure I think this through. Where I want to put all this stuff. I think it makes sense to just have the bot swarm be right here and then have exports be on top. So I can just start putting it right here. And then imports could be from there, here, down here. Looks like I got a lot of that patch already ripped up. There's got to be more holmanite all over the place. Oh yeah, there's some way out here. There's some here. It's really hard to see. I love the challenge. Don't recommend that mod. There's some up there. Oh, here we go. Jackpot. 22 million. Let's get some landfill. I don't think I have landfill here. Do I? I have landfill here. I do. So let's put that in list on next to barrels, I guess. I don't know. 500, you think? 500 probably good. So we have some imports. We have iron ingot imports. Are we going to need more imports? I don't think so. Sulfuric acid is the only thing. And we can make that. I think it probably makes sense to make the sulfuric acid in here. And copy this build. Like this. We have iron ingots. Just put it right there. I'm gonna need water barrels. This is actually ice. I don't have ice. And water. I think what I'll do is I'll just put it here for now, and we're just gonna connect it. Really, really dumb connection here. Not like that. Go down. And here. Oh, not that either. You know what? Let's go up. I bet you there's a water connection here for me. There's nothing. Nothing? Really? I know, this is so stupid, isn't it? I know, this is stupid. I know. I know. Let's do 50. And let's do 50 here. And this could be that many. Okay, we got water. We got sulfuric acid now. I think we need more than that at a time. But we're not doing it here. Are we? Are we doing sulfuric acid centralized anywhere here? Kind of are, but no, we're not. Okay, coming back here. Okay, we have the sulfuric acid set up. We're gonna need pyroflux set up too, aren't we? We're gonna want a pyroflux something. Where is it being built right now? Oh, it's just being built out of this stuff? Okay. So then I'm gonna do the same thing as this. I don't think we're gonna need this much. So let's break it down into a smaller group. Like so. I know, this is so stupid. I know. But it's working, and I can move things around, and that's what's important. I can't move this around, but I can move everything else around. Perfect. No sand. Interesting. That means I have to have a sand output here. I thought I had a sand output here. Okay, I do. It's this one. Okay. Let's just do then for now. Let's do this. This is guaranteed sand. There we go. So that should be enough to keep this running. Get rid of that. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Okay. I think we build. Here we go. Let's try holmium ingots. Let's try this thing. So here's 612,156. 155. I like this a little bit better. It's 1-to-1 ratio of the industrial furnace to the casting machine. And then it's 1-to-5 here. 612,155. Huh. As I get more prod modules, this might get a little slower. So maybe I'll just do 612,166. And if I'm doing that, I'm going to divide this by 2. 36133. 24122. With one pulverizer. And the pulverizer goes into 4 chemical plants, and then this goes into that as well. Exchange beads are a liquid, right? No, they're not, right? They are not a liquid. Let's pin this. Let's build it. Let's build it right here. This is our first wonderful holmium thing. That one there. One there. We need 2 of these. We're going to have 2 of these. 4 of these. Two of these. I don't know how this is going to work. But we'll figure it out. 2 of those and then 1 of these. And this goes into the 4. Right? So this comes there, this comes there, this comes here. This goes into... Where does this go into? Just 1? It has an output. The 4 of these have an output of itself. One idea there is to have them go back and forth. Another idea, since it is half, is what if I just did insert into here and then these insert into there? Wouldn't that work? As long as it's not prod moduled. Maybe even if it was prod moduled, it would work. Because if this backs up because of no output, doesn't matter. Yeah, I think this would work. Chat, right? This would work? Okay, you also need cables. Pulverizer needs an input of something. Doesn't really matter. These anion beans. Anion-ion exchange beads. Those are going to go into these 2, like this. So now we're getting into some hairy water situations, but I think it's manageable. It does need sulfuric acid and steam. So we have the water here and here. Steam there. It's pure water input. No water output. These have an output of... Oh, beads as well. But then this would work the same way, where it does one cycle and then it does another cycle. The problem, though, is then this will have output. This will have an output of beads and the crushed holmanite, which doesn't have a place to go. So this doesn't work. All right, plan B. This comes down here. This comes there. Right? This comes here and here. The beads come in, or maybe they do... Maybe it's something slightly different. Let's move this over to the right. This is a tough build. I like this. This is fun. Then these are going to go into a chest. We can do a kind of chest. Well, it also needs sand. No, it needs water, crushed holmanite, and beads. It just needs a chest. I don't think it needs... I think it might need a 4 because of how the size. This might be a little close. Right? Because then I would do something like this. So inputs and then back out. I would have to have the water on the other side then. Oh, that's annoying. This has the same thing. Yeah, there's no easy way to do this one. Let's move this over. This is going to be a bigger build. It's fine. Okay. Same thing over on this side. Like this, right? I probably need this to also have sand. Oh, this gets rid of sand. Why the centrifuge does not have extra outputs? This isn't the same thing? It looks like the same thing! Oh, it doesn't. Oh my god. Thank you. It looks like the same thing to me. It has the cable input though. Oh, I can't believe I did that. This has the sand output, so I think what I'll do is yeah, I have 4 outputs here. That's a problem. So I can't just use a stack inserter here. Wait. Wait. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. To put a chest here, and then we put a purple here, and we say move everything but holmium chloride into this, and then move everything but sand into this, and move sand into that. This will work. This will work. This is a little cramped though, and I don't think I can do any better. So I think I think what we'll do is we'll end up with something like this. What a mess this is going to be. All right, let's get the boilers here. You know what? I might just send 2 boilers in on this so that the sulfuric acid is a little bit simpler. Like this. Put the water in there if I want. Water comes this way. That's water inputs. This is also water input. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Or we do this guy. Yeah, I'll probably do this instead. And then I can have the water just be right here. Then unbarreler. Let's see, do I have a simple thing like this? Sure. with a blue chest here and a purple chest there. Okay, we're getting closer. So this is going to be not chloride, right? Blacklist that. And then this is going to be not sand. And then this is going to be sand. So it should work. All right. Good. And then this is the powder, and the powder goes into here. And it looks like I'm only going to get 2 out of this whole thing, which I'm okay with. I think I'm okay with that. And you need sand. So we'll bring in some sand. And then just like this build over here, I'm going to bring in... I'm going to bring vulcanite in from the right. Like this. Okay. All right. Let's get some water on this. Let's do like 20 barrels. It's fine. Should be water barrels. Okay. Okay, let's keep those. Let's keep water barrels. Let's keep sulfuric acid barrels, water barrels. What's the last one? I forgot. Pyroflux barrels. Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta get these back then. I have to configure this stuff better. I have to remember to do that. Iron plates, right? We keep those too. And then sand. We don't get rid of sand. It's not in here, is it? We don't get rid of stone. Okay. Look at all this landfill in here. There's sulfur, there's explosives. Look at all this stuff. There's iron ingots. Is there anything in here that I actually want to get rid of? Crushed holmanite? Just get rid of everything. Serious. Just unload the whole rocket. This is almost all good stuff. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why this filled up with all this stuff. This is almost all good stuff. This is a lot of the imports. Let's make that go faster. I don't know if it's gonna get... I'm not sure that's gonna get in there. What about this one? That's not getting anywhere soon either. We're just gonna... I think we're gonna have to settle for imperfection. So one here and one there. I don't know how else to do this. Let's get 2 inputs on this one. Hey, we got barrels coming in, I think. Yeah, this is okay for now. They're clearing this out real quick. Okay. Let's do... You know what? I think I can keep this one. Stone output next to it. Because stone is a byproduct. Right, all right. Where's my water barrels? We have no barrels left. That's probably why. We have no barrels left. Samsonite. Okay, this can all go now. Reload this up. Yeah, this is all garbage I don't need. This is like a full belt. Almost a full belt of homonite. This little build here. Crazy. Alright. Let's limit this to... Oh, I have to do logic on this. You. So this is going to be less than 100, right? What is this one? Less than 100? This doesn't need logic because always return, right? Let's see, I can get sulfuric acid in here somewhere. Thinking like, I can move this up a little bit. I can move it up 1, right? The water pipe between the centrifuges is disconnected. Thanks. I can move it up 1. I have to get the water. No, just the sulfuric acid. Okay. Let's move this up 1, I guess. Does space exploration have a lot of byproducts like in C block? Yeah. I would say it does, but not as many. I think C block has a lot of byproducts that are like optional and kind of silly to do. Whereas this has a lot of byproducts that are stone. Like they're pretty easy to manage. But there's no way around them. And I think C block is kind of solvable for the byproducts. Like you just, I don't know, you keep them in the build and stuff. Did you flip conditions on green wires when copy and pasted? Yeah, I mirrored it. I did. So I guess what I need now is an input here. This is so cluttered though. Like, guess. Like, this is very dense inserter stuff here. Well, I mean, if I'm going to do that, then I might as well do this, right? I don't think this needs more than 1. No, it's 13, so it... Well, no, because one inserter can handle 10, 23 per second or something. Maybe you can fit 3 of these in a web. I don't think so. I don't think I can fit 3. Not comfortably. It would be kind of like... I think it's either 2 or 4. Those are your options. 3 would be like I have a separate build. I only want to do 1 build and then rotate it or mirror it. In this case, I'll rotate it. Let's do sulfuric acid here, I guess. Yeah. So this comes here like this. Grab that, put it there. Let's do 2020. 2020 is great. Should have done 2023. It was a great year. That should come easily enough. This needs nothing more. Output's there. This... Okay. Let's do sulfuric acid. On barrel. Grab this. You need just regular steam. This has an input, right? So I just need to max this out. Yeah. Please don't do 127. Okay, thanks. This needs to... Black. Okay, yep. This is all perfect. This needs copper wire. And then this needs nothing, and this needs sand. I think we're ready to go here. It just needs some ingredients. Let's get that started and see how this runs. Maybe we had some holmanite already? No? Here's the beads. Oh, this is slow. It's slow. That's the crushed holmanite? Shoot. That's okay. Let's just start with that. And I want this to stop too. Let's see if this works. Meanwhile, I want to grab... So I'm going to have excess stone that I need to turn into sand. And I have excess sand that I'll need to turn into glass. Right? So I have that build already. And I have space for it. Right there. Boom. Done. Is the request set to read content by default? Yeah. It is. So you're missing water. Still no water, huh? Where the heck are all my water barrels? What the heck happened to all my water barrels? Like, I could have swore. Here we go. There's some. It must be making more sulfuric acid barrels. We have 167 of those. Looks like maybe it's getting a little bit of water. It's trying to fill up the steam too. Oh, it's filling up the steam first. It will get there. I could have put this water way over here and it would have been fine. I'm going to move this over to the left more. How much can we save? How much can we save here? This doesn't need water. This needs steam. So the steam could go here or something, or like this. And it could come... I could get rid of this. I think this would work. So now I can move this over 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as the water fits in here, that would work. If I move it over 4... it would look like this then, right? So it looks something like this, leaving me with I would need to shave off about 3 tiles to get 4 of these. I don't think I can. The only thing I can think of is to, no, I don't think I can, because even if I get rid of this, it's not enough. It's just a little too fat. It needs to be slimmer. It would need to be a little bit slimmer. There's no way to get a pipe through there. I can move it up one. I cannot move it up one. I can move it back a bunch. So if I did somehow get it down to be this slim, I could do one less tile if I did this here, this there. So these would be right next to each other. It would kind of be direct insert. It'd be like this and this and then that and that. So I could get one less tile out of this, which means I mean, it's essentially right here. So this is where is kind of my limit. Can I get this to be that small? There's no way. There's no way. We're doing two. Casting machines below between furnaces. That would save another 2 tiles. Oof. Too tight for me. Too tight for me. I am going to leave it as is. It's just a little bit too tight for me. Okay, I need copper plates to be exempt, I think. Let's get rid of copper plates and copper ingots, because we're going to eventually need those, and copper wire, right? And probably holmium cable and holmium plate. That's my guess. I'm just gonna guess on that one. All right, did I get my water yet? This is really frustrating. So, pyroflux barrels, huh? Yeah, oh, I don't know why I got rid of that. This needs to be a purple chest. $200. Oh crap! That's. Just recycling some barrels here. I want this to run. I want to see it run, but it's just not able to get enough barrels here. Okay, so we got rid of all those barrels. Good. One at a time. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why I'm preserving this. Like, this really doesn't matter at all. Okay. You got 10. You're requesting 50. And where is this going? Into sulfuric acid barrels. Ugh. What the heck? I mean, I thought I had so many barrels. Oh, now I have 232 of these stupid things. Have a good night, Baker Staunch. I think I'm just gonna set another rocket. I don't have the patience for this right now. Hank, where are you, Hank? Right here. All right, and you got a bunch of logistic spots. And go. Come on down. That solved my problem. How's this working? I think this works. Excess stone will get turned into sand. Okay. Excess sand gets turned into glass. Alright, got our barrels. Got our logibots. Keep in mind excess stone is needed for greens. Yeah, but it's anything above 5,000 will be converted, so I can still request the stone and it will go to greens if I'm making greens. So it's kind of like it's already on like a little bit of a latch or a, what do you call that in a pipe where it can only go one way? Overflow valve or something? A fail safe? I don't know, one of those words. Oh, I'm so tempted to try to make this work, but I know it's I know it's not gonna work. I know it's not gonna work. What a mess this is, huh? What a mess. So, crushed holmanite is here. We are requesting it. We don't have beads. We don't have beads because there are beads. There's output beads. Blacklist holmium chloride. This is full. Okay, it needs copper wire. Got it. Okay, simple, simple, simple. That is so easy to fix. Goodbye. So we have one of these here and here. This is going to come down one. This is also going to come down one because it is in the wrong spot. And then I'm going to flip it like this. And I'm going to bring this down like this. And it's going to be the ugliest thing in the world. This becomes copper plates. Good. Don't have copper plates right now, do I? And then this becomes copper wire. I do have copper plates though, so I'm gonna do like 200 here. I don't think this needs a lot of copper. Yeah. Okay. This goes like this. I thought I had copper plates. I don't. I have copper wire. That's funny. Okay. You know, it's not gonna hurt to just do a little bit of hacking together to get this going, because this is gonna be gone anyway. And while this is gonna come together, it should make it work. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'm gonna take a short break on this one because I need to make some decaf. I should be careful about that, because if this does start running, I need to like not have this make a million things. Okay, here we go. All right, it looks like it's working. We have one holmium ingot out of this whole thing, that whole time. Oh no, it's plenty. It's 17, 18. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. How are these running? It's a little bit short on beads. These are a little bit short. It is 2 to 1. Right? It is. But maybe the lack of speed modules is kind of killing this one. Yeah, I guess what it is. It's imbalanced. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to make this tight enough. I don't think there's any way. It's gotta be so tight. It can only go to like here. That would be so incredibly tight. So I'm going to keep it as is. The only thing I want to change is moving this here, I think. This is all I want to change. I think this is a little bit cleaner. I kind of wish there was a way I could get this sulfuric acid just a little bit like right here, but I won't be able to get the steam in. I mean, it's possible I could do this, but I think I'm good. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. So let's just rotate this and put it here then. Okay, get rid of these. Ooh, that was a wild mouse click. A lot of lost space here. A lot of lost space. So we got 2 of those now, and I think the best bet is to just add another one of these up here. Ooh. Yeah, so we're gonna go. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna go up and around. I can't connect these, so I have to go around. Like this. Okay, so that's one. I have that copper, I have this. I would like another copper, but that's really kind of far away. It's doable. I would like... I guess this one? I guess? Is there any more holmanite? I think these 2 holmanites would be enough, and then eventually maybe I can go out and get this one. So I think I'm just gonna get this copper. I mean, I don't think it's hard, right? I just do this grid and it kind of figures itself out and kind of works. I just need like a kind of a line here that gets me there. Okay, that'll be close enough. Wow, they're so fast. They're so much faster than they used to be. And geez, this tech is so slow. Is that a stone patch below the CME battery? Yeah, but I shouldn't need it. And it's such a small one that I'm not going to depend on it. I could rip it up, though. It'd feel good. How's this doing now? Good. Let's go back to see if we need another delivery. We do, but we're not ready for it. What's up with these, like, modules? I'm telling you, there's just not enough there's just not enough holmium cable. It's just not there. We really need to get this thing going better. I think I need the holmium to get the module, and I need the modules to get the holmium. Maybe I just do a whole nother one of these right away. Just plant it right there. At least gets the buildings down and somewhat started. Because this is pretty slow. This is pretty slow going. Maybe I should have this keep going too and just forget about this. Just go. Okay, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to supplement if I can. So this is where it gets weird. I need to get the landfill one of this. Okay, so there's the landfill one. Okay, then don't connect these, please. That is connected, which is fine. Let's get rid of this and this. Just, well, there's only one. So this is perfect, okay? Because they can actually use this RoboPort. They can use those. Not looked at Ghost on water mod for auto landfill and scaffolding. I think I did, but I think I got rid of it for some reason. I don't remember why. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Okay, let's do some more landfill grid here. I don't even know if it did it. I did not want this. Sorry. Don't do that. Rough. We're very rough here. Do I just fill it in? I think I just fill it in because it's kind of a pain. It's fine, right? Oh, my coffee is done. I gotta get it. This is a nice holmium patch. This is a really nice holmium patch. I'm gonna get rid of these just because they're probably gonna be in the way. And then let's get rid of trees and rocks around this thing like this. Boop. And okay, so you're set up. Let me update the map. Good, good. All right, coffee time. I love the way Niceville painted this. Okay, this is nice. One more up there, and then one here. All right, we don't need this one. We don't need that and that. I think we need the rest of these. We don't need this. These we need. This one we don't, and this one we don't. This one we do, this one we do. This is looking good. This is quite a bit of holmium. All right, let's get our lane balancer thing. Although, I feel like I really shouldn't need the lane balancer because it's outputting to both sides. I'm kind of committed. Ooh, one tiny little bit there still. Just a little bit more here. I'm going to have it go north here. This is where it's going to be. Like this. So I'm going to carve a spot here for it. Fill it in. Landfill. I don't want to have to deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to need a standard balancer. I have all over the place. This one. Okay. Bring that up here. I'm going to put it... it's going to go here eventually. And then... I want this one to come like this. And go in there like that. Let's come like this. This one's going to come from the top. This one's going to go middle. Second middle. And bottom. This is a lot. This is good. This is what I like. Okay, I can fill this in now. I believe we have all these modules. This is 51, and they're making... It says 2.2 per second, but I don't know if I believe it. But so like that's... It's like 100 per second. There's no way, right? There's no way. But it might be right. So I'm going to bring back 4 lanes. Right? I mean... We can just kind of see how it looks by doing something like this. So we'll just do the whole thing, right? Just get this whole thing running across and down. Down where? Ooh, this is the exports. So I guess here it's a little bit off the beaten path, but do it anyway. I don't want it to be there though. I want it to be here and here, right? So we'll do this one. Ah. And then up. Left. Good. Very busy bots. Very good. And then at the last second, I'll fill in these 4 all at once and see how it unravels. And see how fast it can really go. I don't know how fast this really goes. It's like, it doesn't seem like you can calculate it. Why does it say mining speed is 2.2 per second? Is there a hardness on holmium? If I look. I can't make it. I would have to have it in my inventory, huh? Okay. Let's fly up there and grab one. Mouse over the patch. Mining time 300%. Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. Cyclops is getting hit. If I were a science pack, what would I be? I would be missing processing units. Just no holmium action at all. Throwing a wrench in the entire thing. Okay, I'll come back down here now. Alright, are we all built? Almost. Sure. Still too close. Whoops. Oh, no, stay. Okay, there we go. Let's paste this big boy. Right here. This guy? Like this? It doesn't seem like... I must have missed the top here. Alright, everything is connected now. Let's just do this and see what it looks like. So if it is 300%, then it's divided by 3, right? So this is 2.2 divided by 3 is about 0.7. 0.7 times 51 is what, 40? So it's really just 1.5 red belts, not 4. Well, I already placed 4. So take that. Alright, this is going to be way more holmium. Because this is kind of a sad amount here. This is a very sad amount of holmium being consumed. And it's like these don't even really work because it can't output the crushed. It's not even using this thing. It's like not even connected. This thing is so slow. And it's fully prod module too. Oh no, it's got efficiency modules. Maybe that's why it's slow. Crafting speed minus 15%. Oof. This could use some serious speed module action. Okay, let's take a look. It is full. It is full. It is full. It is partial. Here we go. Alright, lots of gaps. I think we could have gotten away with 2 here. This is a significant amount of gaps. Yeah, we could have easily gotten away with 2. That is okay. It's not going to bother me. We will have our... We'll have our stuff soon. So if that's going to start, then I am going to... I guess I'm just going to change this. Get rid of these. This is an old build. This is one of the oldest ones. This could just go inside of something. This will end up getting pulled up. Put a new grid down. I can't see underneath it, so I don't know what to put down yet. Okay, since I'm waiting anyway, let's update the map. Make sure all this stuff is updated over here. We probably are connected all the way to this copper patch, right? Okay. I may have gone a little bit overboard with the grid over here. Okay, good. All right. All right, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of these 3. Put the miners on right here instead. That should cover the patch nicely. Just those. And I'm going to get rid of this whole big thing here. And this is going to end up being 15 miners, 0.7 each. So it's basically 1 belt, right? I wonder if I still have those in my copy and paste buffer here. Oh, I do. 1 and 2. Except for this, I want north. Actually, I want this that way, this way, this way. And we're going to take it... not through the patch this time. I'm going to take it a little bit further left. I'm going to go this way. And then around here, and then up along the left side, like this. Right, right. And then this way. Like that. Good. This goes all the way to... here, up. And now do I want to go left now? I want to go left now. Okay, let's just do that then. I'm going to go up right in the middle here, but on this side. It's going to look like this. And then the copper is going to look like this. I know there's a gap. Let's just do the outer lane then. So it's less of an interesting gap. It'll look like a more proper gap. And that copper is going to come right here. Like that. Okay. So get rid of this whole belt. I don't think this is needed anymore. I don't think this is needed anymore. So we'll just get rid of all this stuff. This sand comes from here now, presumably. Right? There's got to be sand coming in. Yeah. It's not too much, though. That is backing up. But at this point, I'm going to let that run through. Let's get rid of the trees here. I don't know how I'm going to do the copper, but I think I just copy paste the iron. Let's get rid of, I think, this section. All right, and we have this grid go this way. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will need even more. So that one can stay. There's no way I'm gonna actually need to put that there in the back. These go too. Okay. I think this covers the whole patch, and then some. I don't think I need these front runners here. So those can go away. Right, then I do this. And we connect. And we have copper. I didn't look at anything. Oh, look at that. There is actually one that needs to be here. How did that end up being like... Oh, it's not. It's it looks like it's up a tile, but it's actually like just part of the mining drill. It's just it's very tall. So this guy's gonna do a whole 129. So this is 2.2 per second divided by 1.1, which I think is just 2, right? Times 31 is 62 copper ore per second. So I actually get 2 of these. Okay. Bring it. Gotta mirror this on the other side. Leave room for some inputs there. And all this one more stuff. Maybe I can actually just throw this in there too. It's such a small amount. Okay. Let's go to laws. And I think we just copy iron. Got it. Good. We go over to Hank. And we paste it on top of this. And we need none of this anymore. All this goes away. This water goes away. These belts go away. This goes away. There's enough copper cable to run this for quite some time. I'm going to just nuke this whole thing because we can build it better very easily. It's very easy to build this. Okay. I don't think I have casting machines here. I don't think I have that. Oh, I do. I have 65. Okay, good. Logibots 1000, construction bots 903, all busy. Power fine. Now we need this and this to turn into something else. So that's something I didn't do that I probably should have done a while ago. Same with the glass. Although there's no glass there. And we're going to do 400. Good. And glass is going to be 1,000. Although I think this doesn't ever really run anymore. I don't have any glass in storage. That's unexpected. I have the extra sand, but it's not yet enough to make glass. You need to simmer down here. Okay, come on back. Sorry. Okay, this one. Actually, I should just change all these recipes, right? Across the board like this. Okay. Is there any better way to make brick? No, right? So 3, 1. I could do 1, 5. I can't do 1, 6. I could do 1, 5. Like this. But this. Would this work? 3, 1, 5? I don't think it's really great ratio, but it's like close. So this would be 31556. Tablets and the cables? You don't want to do that? This is an interesting proposition here. I don't know. How do we feel about this one? Like, it does fit pretty snug in here. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Kind of like it. Outputs are a little bit challenging, but I have a lot of space still because I don't think I have an output for the green circuits. The green circuits are, it looks like 26 for 6. This is a lot. This is a ton. This is a pretty significant amount of green circuits, to be honest. And I don't think there's a way for me to fit 2 of these in a row. Right? It's just a little bit too cramped. So say I did this. It is a little challenging here, I think, to get some of these outputs. What other... how else could I handle this? I think it makes sense to do the stone tablets like this. Direct inserts. It's just the outputs of these are going to have to go like this. I think it's okay, though. That's as far away as it can go. And then... okay, so I have the inputs here for that, and that's this, this, and this. So the copper wire inputs are in place, and then the stone input is in place. I don't think I need both of these, so I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to make it symmetrical. Screw it, it doesn't matter. Then we have red on here, 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 and here, right? And how does this look for space? Yeah, there's tons of space. Next, I need an output for you and you. I could put it there instead. This needs an input of copper wire, right? So I can put that there and there. Just share those, and then this one here. I don't like that this sticks out like this, but who cares, right? It's fine. And then here's the magical, like, can I somehow get... no, there's no way. Like, we just end up with something like this. It's like kind of off center. You could move it inward. Inward. You mean to the right? The 2 red outputs. Okay. Oh my. Oh man. This is nice. This is better than I thought it was going to be. Almost right. It's almost right, because this is supposed to be down here, but that's alright. Okay, so we got that. I don't know. What do I do with these green circuits? Do I just send the green circuits back? I could just send the green circuits back and handle the blue circuits on the other planet. It might be easier. Otherwise... Because I need a red circuit build and then a blue circuit build. Because I don't have red circuits here. I could ship red circuits here, but I don't know if I really want to. I think I just use this. I get rid of excess greens. I don't think I need more than two of these. I think two of these is plenty. It's going to get rid of all the excess stone really well, and then we'll be good. The only issue is, and I screwed this up, didn't I? It would be nice if I didn't... you know what? Maybe I didn't screw this up. Maybe we're still okay here. It's going to just be a little wobbly. Or a little loony here. But I think it's okay to do this and that. And then we can have there, 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 and there. Okay, perfect. Let's do 300 bricks. We need a brick factory, which is 6 of these. I'm going to just 1, 2, 3, 4. Super simple here. Alright, stone, 50, fine. And then bricks, just 1 of each. There's the bricks. We gotta move it over 1. Ah! That sucks. So then you end up there. Okay. It ended up being fine. So, got bricks, got tablets. 30 is fine, 30 is fine. Let's see how this works. Green circuits, I'll do 2 stacks in each one. No, this needs to be, this actually needs to be a purple chest, doesn't it? Because I'm getting rid of all excess stone. Is this an excess stone build. That means I need this one. I need this. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're actually just going to, we're going to say anything above 5,000 stone, request 500. And we have 8. Sure. 8 different signals. And so we're not actually requesting stone right now. This is set requests. Right? This is actually a stone byproduct factory. This turns stone into green circuits with excess copper. I can export copper here too, but it should be lower than glass. It should be lower than glass. You're so smart. And we have stone. We have 2,300 stone. So it's going to request 2,000. Okay. How much stone do we have? 2,300. Why does it seem like it's higher than that? This is 2,400. It's requesting 140 each. What is the S for? I thought the S was for like the number of things to divide by. Like it's 3, so divide by 3. I don't see that though. S says 1,500. Oh, this is divided by 3. I see it now. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea what S was for. Set? No. It's not used for anything, is it? I don't know. We have 8 inputs, so this should request 42 at a time because we have an excess of 42. No, we have an excess of 300 divided by 8. Yeah, it's approximately 42. It's going to make bricks. And of course, bricks are going to end up in here. We don't want them to end up in here. Green circuits. Where do those go? For now, I think I just send them back. It's just trashed. Get these bricks back. Coal. Coal. Okay. This looks healthy. Oh my god, it's a lot of uranium. I don't know where that came from. Holmium ingots. How did you end up there? So I want to know. Honestly, it's because they're not here. Okay, got that one. Glass. Walls. Copper cable should not be in there. Okay, it's not anymore. Just green circuits. A lot of green circuits. We're just trashing stone to make green circuits. This is super cool. Alright, I need to get this thing here. Okay. So that we make more if we can. And then I'm out of here. I think this is it. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here. I have enough. I think I have enough copper. Maybe I should get more. Okay, there's some landfilling in here that I wanted to do. It's not grabbing any of these right now. Barely grabbing this stuff. Okay, let's check out our holmium production. Alright, can I... There we go. For the last hour, it looks like our holmanite is pretty steady. Okay, our ingot production has been pretty wild. It's actually no higher than it was originally. So I'm not actually making any more than I was. I need modules here. Because this is not... This is like crap. I'm using a half a belt. That's crap. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this glass. This thing... Gone. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. This is all gone. This is gone. This is not needed. None of this stuff is needed. I have sulfuric acid. I have all this. These outputs are no longer needed. I just built this stuff a couple episodes ago, I swear. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we cleaned up a bunch of stuff. I mean, do I just, like... This feels bad. But I think holmanite is primarily buildings and not miners. The miners are easy. It's the buildings that are hard, right? So it's really easy to get 13.3 holmanite per second. Like, that's trivial. What? Like, this should be... I need the modules. Modules bad. So how is Alaz doing? Alaz looks like it needs a shipment. The logistics bots are done to 937. It's pretty close. Efficiency 3s and speed 3s are still not enough. Okay, and then what we just did was Hank. And there are no modules in this thing. Almost none. There's only 24 speed 3s. So I guess I'm going to send don't really want to send anything here because I don't really want the modules to go into here. I would prefer if all these modules went elsewhere. So should I just like unload them? I think I should, right? Just get rid of them. Just get rid of those modules. Send the rocket for Allah's tank. Maybe. Those are level 2s. It does request them there, but it also requests them here. With enough effort, these bots they will win this battle and move them all to the other one. I think. It got 40. Yeah, got 100. Yeah, this is what I need. This is what I need right here. 40 more efficiencies. Good enough for me. Need to pull these in. Get none on the way. No more prods on the way. And let's launch this. It looks like it has enough bots. So it's just modules. Let's go. Tank modules. Let's party. Okay. Okay. I might send this one too, because it's lower level modules. It'll be fine. Alright, I'll come back here. This thing's kind of a mess. I'm gonna get the copper situated here. I am. We're gonna do this. It's just one missing there. So I might go here instead. Like this. Let's go south. That worked out. That's a good patch. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's 4, so that's good. Let me get... okay, so that's starting. That's fine. That'll work just super well. And then I'll see if I can get this back in place like this. Well, it's not really... doesn't really matter here. I might need one closer. I think the miners are a different speed module, so they shouldn't pull. Hopefully, these modules make it to the beacons first. Maybe I do some manual work here to make sure that happens. Maybe there wasn't enough speed modules for it. But like the fact that this beacon doesn't have the speed modules in it is kind of a killer. It's only got the efficiencies. We're really short the speed modules right now. Oh, look at all these green circuits. Oh, man. Here we go. That one's got a full beacon. I'm missing so many speeds. Did we go up? Last hour? Holmium? Hey, look at that. All right. It's climbing now. It is climbing. Good. That's much better. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Holmium. I'd love to see numbers go up too. Okay. Well, I have another shipment of copper. And I think I could just put it right in here. Not that I really need the copper, but... So we're going to go... I think we're going to go along this. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Right here? Too far. This will be the turn. Alright, and that'll connect eventually. Get that down. They got a lot of work to do. They will do it. Good. Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't drop. Don't drop. Stay high. Stay high. Production is 2.9 gigawatts. That is not right. Just giving it a little bit easier time to go back and forth here. So these copper ingots, I can also send these to various places. Oh, maybe put speed 2 for now. The trouble with that is then I have to come back and figure out which ones are speed 2s and speed 3s and upgrade them all, and I won't remember, like, I won't remember, because there's no way to just say, I want to upgrade all speed 3s to speed 4s. All you can do is change the configuration of each machine. I don't want to chance it. I don't want to have to come back and do it, because it sounds like more work. Isn't there in the upgrade planner? I don't think so. I don't think you can just do, like, module 1 to module 2, can you? Wait a second. Oh, no. You're telling me you can do this? You're telling me that you can do this? I forgot about this. I forgot about this. So, downgrade all to 2? Downgrade these to 2 and these to 2 first. Are you down or upgrading? Right click down, left click upgrade. The yellow or green box. I find upgrade planner to be much easier to understand if you're always upgrading and then you're right clicking to downgrade. I hate the idea of right click to upgrade because you configured it a different way. Cool. I want to let them do this, but they're not going to finish because they're doing this right now. So that gives me an opportunity to fill up on coffee again.
All right. Looks like our beacons got a lot of the modules, but not all of them. So let's downgrade this and this. And then hopefully, well, let's just do all these, right? Hopefully we can get enough modules here, and hopefully they don't get rid of them. I think they might get rid of them. There's some prod 2s, but there's no level 3s in here, which is great. That should allow these beacons to fill up. Looks like we have deadlock on these, so it doesn't matter. There's nothing more we can do. Let's re-upgrade. Right? Yeah? Yeah, I think we're going to re-upgrade here. Everything goes back up. And our holmium ingot production is great. I'm expecting this to back up a little bit. Yeah, we backed up in space. Is that right? I think we did. We did. We backed up in space here, and let's see if we back up back here at all. Hank, right here. No, not at all. Not at all. But these are all working pretty well. It puts me up to 60% crafting speed, 40% productivity, and a giant amount of pollution. So much pollution. RCUs are down as well. Ooh. This is cool though. I mean, we're doing pretty good on this one. Yeah, and this is all backed up again, so this is good. Like we're just kind of limited on copper, and I think what I might do for copper is to, yeah, you know, like this is not exactly a reliable source here. So what I might end up doing is supplementing copper ingots from Hank and iron ingots from Alaz going forward. I don't think I'm going to build any more patches on Novice. I don't think there's any reason to do anything on Novice anymore. I think I could probably suck in the base and make it really tight. Have everything, all the resources come in from an external source going forward. And then we'll move Novice somewhere else. That'll be fun. That's a story for a different day though. Okay. We have this, right, that I wanted to fix up. Do I still have my magic? No, I don't. Remake it. Okay, so that's like here. Like this. Easy. So easy. Nah, just go right through it. It's fine. I really don't like using undergrounds anymore. But it's okay. I need a balancer. Let's grab this guy. Nice. Some completely barren world where you can dump all the pollution into the atmosphere. And I don't want to do the pollution because I don't want the biters to evolve. I don't want more biters. It's bad enough I'm going to have like some behemoths, but I just don't want like a million behemoths. It's annoying. But you're right. Clear the world and then dump the pollution there is probably the best bet. Everything to space? Well, you can't use prod modules in space, so I'm not doing that. But I like your idea. I like the approach. I think it would be fun. This is going to be more copper. This is copper. We have one copper thing here. I might get rid of one of these now that we're probably bound by... Well, we're not... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I might have to like move this up and make this bigger. Or I could take this and just put another one right here. I mean, I got options. I got options. I can even move this down. It probably shouldn't even be that close. I should probably move it down. Too bad pollution is global and not local. I know that's the worst part. That's the real problem. That's the major problem. Anything else I need to do here? I don't think there really is. So, with that, then should I export copper ingots? Novice orbit. Novice. Well, I suppose I could have just done this. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. This is Hank. Not Sparta. Let's do 1,000. So we're gonna ask for 1,000. Is it that easy? It's that easy, right? Come back here and go up here. Say, connect this wire. Probably could have put this over here. Okay, go to novice. Plug it into right here. On this side too, turn it on, turn it on. 528 megajoules, it was 20 per second, so that's what, 10? No, 50, so it's about every 10 seconds it fires 50 ingots. Why does this one charges faster? Or slower? Oh. Oh. This is good. These are gonna fail now. "34 electric boilers running." Why is this consuming so much power? "84 megawatts of electric boilers to make steam, and then this thing just uses 10 megawatts? Where's the other 70 megawatts going? Anyone have any ideas here? It's still accumulating steam. Oh. Tanks are not full yet. Oh. Oh. And we're at 480 megawatts. Do I need another nuclear refinery already? It's pretty close. I mean, I'm using 80 megawatts just for beacons. So I imagine I probably should, right? I should probably make another nuclear. Do I have a better nuclear? I don't think I have the better nuclear. I think I just have this one. So this is going to end up being here. And then you get the fluid from the right. I thought I had a better nuclear setup. I don't think it's too hard to make a nuclear setup here. Okay. This needs to come from... Let's get rid of you. I don't want that to connect. This. Okay. This is good. This is good. And then I guess the water's going to come from down here then. Okay. I got to move the water that I just built earlier. Well, I think I could get away with just sneaking it through here. It's not the way it's supposed to be. But it does let me fix this, which is a win. That's a win. And then we just throw some pipes here. Yeah, these aren't the right... it doesn't really mix well. It's alright, that's alright. Let's fix this. Technically I only need that one. And then I'm gonna take you and turn you into this. Now it lines better. We're just doing an interface here, right? That's all. Oh, it turns out I don't even need that one. Just do something like this. Okay. Good. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it erased those. Okay. 1 gets all of them. And are we connected? We are not connected. That is good. No connection. No connection. Yeah, it was worth it. I think it was worth it. What are we doing on holmium now? Oh, steady. Steady 55. Oh, that's beautiful. It's 250 plates per minute. It should be more than that. It's weird. Because if I'm making 55 of these, that's 550 plates per minute, isn't it? I don't think anything's using straight holmium ingots. Don't think so. All right. Looks like we don't have enough copper. Make sure it's not blowing up. It's using all the copper, it seems. No. This is 500. It's just building up. But that means I should not be pulling this copper, right? Because this is less than 500. It is pulling this copper still. You're making 50 ingots, but only consuming 30 ingots. Yeah, I know, but like, why am I not consuming them? I should be consuming them. So less ingots here potentially used. It seems. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. No, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I think it's just supplementing, but we don't have enough, right? It's just not making them fast enough. This is like, it's working as hard as it can, but it's missing some speed modules. These are not running at super high speed. They're running at okay speed. And they don't have any prod modules in them? I suppose, yeah. Like, yeah, I don't think it's worth it to prod these. Because ore is cheap. Ore is so cheap. Ore is easy. This is beautiful. Can we do... Just fill this in a little bit. I love that I have landfill here. Can I just do another copper here? This seems like a good spot to do it. I'm just gonna place it. They'll landfill and then I'll just fill it in after that. And then I'm gonna see if I have more modules to the base to send. Or if they're all still going to the other place. Alas. Oh, wow. This is supposed to launch. Why is it not launching? It doesn't have a space capsule? Gotta be kidding me. Why would this even... Why would they try to insert if there's nowhere to insert? That doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would they... There's no other... Why isn't it requesting a space capsule? It did. I'll put this... I don't know. I don't want to know. I just don't want to know. Let's go back here. Let's look at Hank. Hank has got... For modules, it's got a fair amount of level 2s and almost no level 3 speeds. And then this one has a couple. So we might actually just be bottlenecked on production capabilities now. I think we are. Because the efficiency modules are kind of like much more set up. So I don't know. I don't really want to do this because I'm gonna change all this make everything anyway. That works for now. That's level 3s. I want speed 2s. Okay, and then I just copy the 2s over that one, right? And then the 3 is the same as before. Okay. Probably need prods as well, is my guess. Let's do prod divided by 8. Give it some speeds. It's not on. Okay. Let's take this speed 2 here. We're gonna put this one there. Yeah. And then we're gonna get this one here. And then we're gonna take this one and put it there, and we're gonna take this one and put it there. I made a big mess, but that's okay. We should have more stuff though. More modules, hopefully. This has efficiency modules in it. I like that. I don't know why I like that, but I like it. These bots are busy. They're not busy. There's only like 50 construction bots that are busy. I don't know where they are. They're just all over the place. But good, but good. Very good. Oh, I didn't even realize we're supplementing iron ingots here already. But not steel. Oh, it's turned on. And what do we got over here? Does this, is this on? This is kind of on. A little bit. Just a little bit. It's kind of working. Pyroflux barrels. Ooh. Why would you fix this? I know how to fix this. Just do that, right? Aw. Let's just throw this one right in here too. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is what I'm talking about. It's so fast. Because I really need a beacon here. I really do. Okay, power has picked up. Water is in good shape. Everything here is going fantastic. Let's make a few more of these barrels. And a few more. No, those are good. Those are good. This needs to be like 500 or something. It needs to be a lot more. Inserters are only smart into machines, not into filtered containers.
Oh, that's stupid then.
But I guess it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. What do we do next? I'm guessing we have science now. We do. How much science does this produce? Doesn't seem like it's got a big buffer, does it? Okay, we have all the sciences now. What was I doing? I was doing maybe this one. Maybe this one. This one. I see it now. There's little green lines above the ones that are in progress. Oh, let's go check out Homonite again one more time. Supercharger? Did I place one? I didn't see it. Looks like the efficiency modules are coming through. Yeah, we're getting close to supercharger. That'd be cool. I don't think there's a lot of practical use cases because it's you can just have roboports, right? It's effectively the same thing. But maybe for some late game stuff it'll be nice. This this is 76,000 glass, huh? Yeah, so about that glass. Where is that glass being used? Right here, maybe? Don't I have an upgraded version of this? We'll have to get to that next time. I think I do. These batteries. Wow, these batteries. It's burning through those batteries like crazy. I want to see if I have that. I do. It just needs the aeroframe scaffold. So we'll do that next time, I think. If there is a next time. I don't know what to do now. I mean, we're kind of at the end of our objective here, so I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Maybe we end the stream early. Well, it's not really early, but this is getting lower. Look at this. It is getting pretty low, let's say. We're at 70,000, now we're at 54,000. Plastic bars are kind of low. Those are kind of sad. I'm not sure why. Oh, because we have one belt of coal doing plastic bars. Just one. I don't know, chat. I don't really want to just sit around and wait for modules. I think they will catch up. I hope. Alaz is still missing quite a few, but not as much as they were. Hank is missing hundreds of them. Okay, we'll just connect this a little bit. Get rid of that. Just do a little cleanup or something before we go. Yeah, everything is working the way I want it to work. Missing modules, so I think it's just a matter of waiting. It's just a matter of waiting now, which means I could do something else. We have now copper ingots up to 992 per minute. That's 10 belts. That's pretty good. Iron ingots still at 277 per minute. So copper ingot capabilities are pretty high, but I'm not going to use that many yet. It's going crazy right now just because we're backfilling, I'm guessing. Holmium seems to have gone up just a little bit. It's crazy how it's so easy to get copper and so hard to get holmium. And then beryllium is still way down there. I don't think I did much for beryllium, did I? I think I did one. We did one thing. So we could, I mean, we can totally increase this too. All we need to do is double it when we need more beryllium. The vulcanite's going nuts. The vulcanite's doing really well. Let me look at that. So like the 10-hour graph of vulcanite. We were really down. Vulcanite's at like a nice healthy 275 per minute. It's really, it's actually not a lot. Like this is not very many. In vanilla Factorio, when we're dealing with resources, we're like, in the first 10 minutes, we have 900 iron per minute, you know? And now we have like, first 100 hours, we have 275 per minute. It's really a kind of different feel. I have the resources. That's enough. I guess I just need to like make this a huge base. I don't really want to do it right now though. Okay. We got a little carried away with the modules, so that's slowing us down. And the next step is Cyclops for sure, right? So we get iridium. And then what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to try and get the iridium pile driver stuff, which does not seem like it's in here. Weapon delivery capsule. No, it's not in here, but here we go. This is a pretty expensive recipe. I selected a research I can't do. Crap. Again? I can't do any of these. No, we're just short on production science now. No big deal. No big deal. We have no vulcanite blocks. Well, that makes 0 sense. Actually, it kind of makes a lot of sense. I know what's gonna be going on here. I know what's happening here. That's Novice, Cyclops, Novice Orbit. What's the problem? All right. Chat. How the hell could this have ever worked if I never connected the wire? Seriously. How could this have ever worked? We're not even shipping them from Novice. Come on. Too slow. Bots, too slow. I'm too spread out. And this microwave telescope, come on. Like, why are you not... Like, just... Aeroframe poles. Beryllium plates. No beryllium plates? Beryllium is from Alaz, isn't it? Right here. 200. 200. Okay. All right. I think I see the pattern here. I think I see what's going on. I don't see what's going on. There's just not enough beryllium plate. You can never get enough. I don't know. Don't know. You can do this one. Got no modules. All right, we gotta help this out a little bit. We gotta help this out a little bit. It's got 50 speeds, a whole bunch of efficiencies, plus 40 speeds. I guess we just send this one. It's getting close. It's not even close to time. Let's just send this one. Okay. How about this? You look like you need to be sent to. You have a lot of modules. Let's send you to. You're fine. Rest of this is fine. This always sucks when you have like all these modules in here, but your beacon doesn't get the speeds. It's like, come on. And look at all these speeds not going to the beacon. Oh, that's over. That's over. Maybe it was a mistake to make efficiency 3s. We just upgraded our speed 3 production. Look at this. Look at it. It's going crazy. It's a pretty decent rate. I mean, this is like, I don't know, one every... $7 seconds, like maybe 10 a minute. It's not getting enough processing units though. Whoa. Okay. Did you get your modules? You didn't get any modules. At least get some speed 2s in here. Okay, there we go. That's probably a lot better. Because these had prods in them, that was probably the slowest thing in that. It's just absolute slowest ever. But just take a look at beryllium quick. The last hour. The last minute, beryllium powder just went from 400 to 1800. Yeah, that'll help. Alright, should we wrap this up, chat? Let's talk about what we're going to do next time. So we increased the speed of cryonite rods, which this is going well. We increased the speed of beryllium plates, iron plates, steel plates, and vulcanite. We increased the speed of copper plates. Well, I guess this is all ingots, right? Copper ingots and holmium ingots and green circuits. There's a lot of green circuits here. So the next two are iridium and vitamelange. Venom and Launch are needed for prod modules, but it seems like prod modules are not really my bottleneck. It's nice that they use kind of a little bit of all of them. So the next time, I think what we're going to do, Material Science Pack 3, I got 3% in and it's over, is we're going to finish off Cyclops and Lily. Get the raw resources up so that our science is running smoothly. And then I want to maybe either do level 3 sciences down here, because we can do that now. Space elevator time? No. I think space elevators probably not even going to happen for a long time. So we can either do the sciences down here, or we could do the new mall. And let me show you. I'm just going to save it, give you a sneak peek. This is episode 32. I've been working on this mall on the side for a while. I think it's going to be a lot better. I think it's going to be way better. Let's see, it's going to be right here. Map, this one. I'm really, really happy with how this mall design is coming. And I'm building all the blueprints like I wish it would like just launch the game at that point. Space exploration, sandbox, this one. What has so far been your favorite mod pack? Space exploration is definitely number one. So I have my little spot here, and I guess I'm gonna show you. So it's the Mojo D make everything. The way I'm doing the actual, like, here it is, right? Let's get a power on this thing. The mall layout is going to be yeah, a larger grid. So this is my smaller grid here, right? So that's my smaller grid. It's the same thing. So now it's 2x2 formation. So instead of it looking like this, here I'll just put one of these down and then put it inside of it. It's gonna look like this, right? So it's within it, slightly differently. Then I can get a nice, fancy, wonderful beacon, which I don't have any apparently. Okay, I don't have a wide area beacon on me. Here. Where did this go? Oh, here's one. Here it is. I can plant this thing right in the middle. And so the way this works is it overlaps a little bit because it's bigger than my grid. You can kind of see it goes to the edges of the roboports. But when I put it over here, it's just outside range of these assemblers. So I have a nice compact mall like this. Now the drawback of this is because it's so compact like this and because it's an even number, I don't have a fluid pipe in the middle. So there's no way to get a pipe in the middle. And there's also no easy good way to get a beacon on these prior to wide area beacon. So it's kind of a wide area beacon mall. Kind of. I guess it is. But I have it broken out now into, like, here's the controller. So I can show you that. It's a upgraded controller. It looks like this. Well, there's actually two. There's the I didn't want to do that. I want to select the blueprint book. So there's the large controller, which is this, and then there's the smaller controller, which is this. So like maybe, and theoretically, if I do another SE again, I'd use the smaller controller first and then upgrade to the larger controller later. And it has new logic. So part of the new logic is like this whole section here, which I'm sure everyone is like, how the hell do you know what that is? And this whole section here. So I have this broken up into two sides now. The first is, this is how many I want. So I want 1,000 bots. I want 300 roboports. I want 50 superchargers. And a really good example of why I'm doing this the way I'm doing is I want 8 nuclear reactors. So that's it. And I want maybe a satellite rocket silo or something like that. I don't know. But I want 8 nuclear reactors. On this side, this is almost the same. It's the same thing here. Like, I just copied and pasted, but I modified all the numbers. On this side, nuclear reactors are... Where were nuclear reactors? I don't remember where they even were. This one? Yeah. This has a nuclear reactor of 1, which means only build 1 at a time. So now I can limit how many are built at a time, right? So only ever build 1 silo at a time. So if I request 7, it's not going to flood the input of that section of the mall with like a million requests. So that's the new part. And then I have this wonderful array of like, this is how many of each item I have. Do I have a lot? Am I negative? Like, do I need more? And it'll tell me. And I can't wait to have this so I can at a glance see, okay, what am I missing? Oh, blue circuits. It's red. Very simple. And I have it across all the ingots and all the plates. So that's the controller. And then when we get to the intermediates, this is slightly better, I guess. Let me grab the book itself. But these are like small constructs that fit within the greater picture. So like you can kind of see here, I can mirror it left, right, up, down, and put it in different spots, right? So that's how this works, is it's like this little construct here fits within the any of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots that are within this this kind of like thing here. And what I really like about this one is, so this will produce, it'll split the build across 4 different cylinders, okay? Like, or factories. And that's what this N here is for. So it's saying there's 4 cylinder engines. So it's going to take that and divide the number I'm supposed to build by 4, but then also add n-1. So it'll add 3 to it before it divides. So it will round up. So if I'm trying to build 1 nuclear reactor, for example, and I have 2 factories, it'll add 1 and then divide by 2, which means it'll build 1 in each, 1 nuclear reactor in each factory. So it's just rounding up. So that's a little bit more precise. But what I really want to do is I want to connect this N, change this to a 0, or 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5, whatever I want. Let's say this is 0, and I change this one to 0, and I change this one. If I change all these N's to 0s, which is kind of a pain, but it's okay. Now it works exactly the same way, but I'm going to connect it to the substation. And then I'm going to put a whole bunch of these out here like this. I need a frame, otherwise they're not connected. And I'm going to take this, I'm going to put it here. Okay. And now all these O's are added together, and it's going to divide it by 16 because I have 16 factories. So it's going to split it between all 16 instead of just the 4. Didn't do that before. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. And it'll add 15 to it before it divides because it's going to do O plus, wait, is it O minus 1? Why is, here it is, O minus 1. Too bad upgrade planner doesn't work for signals. Yeah. What would I use upgrade planner for signals for? Oh, you mean rail signals? It does. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean this. Oh, yeah. Oh, to change N to O? Oh, that would be really... Are you sure it doesn't work? Oh. There's got to be a mod for that. So that's the kind of like basic thing for the mall here. And then I have... Okay, so I have all these intermediates, right? And each one is a little unit. This one has direct cable, so it's kind of static. Like I don't know. It's you can put it in you could put 4 of them in instead of 8. And then it's the same concept. It's divided by 3. And then you have like wires and robot frames, all the intermediate products I'm going to put in there. I got gears, and I have like a belt-based gear setup, which I don't even think is necessary. But then I get to products, and I have all the products already kind of laid out. So here's like, start from the beginning. Here's like a basic belts. Here's more advanced belts. So this is a little bit faster, and it's all yellow belts, red belts, blue belts. Yeah, see, I had to do. There wasn't enough room for the lubricant inside of this, right? It just wasn't. There's no way to get the lubricant in there. So I ended up having to break the blue ones out into 2. And then I have all the different things like, labs, and chests, and inserters, and all that stuff. And I'm building these out. And then solar is going to be its own thing. And I got all the equipment done too. So it should be really easy to plan it down. And then here's the space variation, which I haven't really done a lot of work with. But this is a simple one where it's doing like belts, like space belts in the manufactory, pipes in the manufactory. Since it needs a ton of wire, I did a couple of optimizations, like where it just builds its own wire. Here's the scaffolding, and here's the platform. So like this stuff I can just plant this down. And it's got the beacon in the middle, just like these other ones, so it'd be nice and fast. If I need to make them all faster. And then here's the equipment, so I can paste down the equipment pretty quick here. So let's just make sure these are all not reversed. I don't know why I reversed them. Yeah, okay, so they're all not reversed now. So yeah, I can get like the equipment builds up and running right away too. So I'm really excited about using this. It's just there's a lot of stuff in to make everything I need to make. There's still more to do. Like I have to do med packs. I have to do Covarex. I have to do Venomelange extract. I think all of this stuff is done. I need to do the module build too. And then I guess that's kind of it. And then the worst part is like, let's just say I wanted to do this in space instead. Are you ready for this? Oh, well, we can just upgrade our assembler to... Wah, wah. Cannot upgrade an assembler to a space assembling machine. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that. I don't think I'll have that done next week. And I think next week could be the last stream. I know, crazy thought, right? I mean, this could be the last stream, but next week, it's pretty real. That could be the last stream. In 3 weeks, 3 weeks from today is the due date for the baby. And so I will not be here in 3 weeks. In next week, if the baby comes a week early, I mean, that's it. Like, it's over. So I hope to see you next week. You guys have a wonderful rest of the week. Have a great rest of your weekend. I would say goodbye to the kitties, but they're not around. So I will see you all next time. Adios. We're out.